Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show,
my God,
likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
none are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick Mahomes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Rob Hill, ready for a terrific Tuesday night. Got a brand new series in the break room, the 5th down, a 5-spot break. We got 5 speed flexes, incredible names, some new names in the room. Jaden Daniels on an authentic. We got Joe Burrow. Where are my LSU fans at? A Jamar Chase custom flex. Show up, Tiger Nation. We're looking for you tonight. LSU Tigers. We have such a great series in that 5th down. We are one break away from another new series of that coin toss gets sold out. That is Terrell Davis and Christian McCaffrey in the final 2 boxes. I cannot wait to get started, Rob. How you doing on this Tuesday night?
Doing about as good as the White Sox did this weekend. Of course, if we didn't stick out our chest enough, Dominator in the 3 o'clock show, and
Respect.
Obviously the clip that I showed you from the Sunday show. For those that tuned in, you know.
They're excited.
Yeah, no, it's exciting times on the south side of the city. So, but even more exciting times here in the break room. I mean, between the combination of the 5th down and a brand new series we have around the corner, Common, we'll have a combination of 60 boxes at least coming into the break room tonight. And as you know, Tuesday nights are always popping, as the kids say. So let's get into it.
We could potentially, Rob, close out maybe like 4 to 5 series tonight because we have 2 to go in the coin toss, 1 box to go in the crack the code. The 5th down could go tonight. Multisport could go tonight. Practice squad has 2 boxes left. Jerseys have 8 boxes left. I mean, we could literally flip this break room and get all the series closed up in this show.
Well, I love the sound of that.
It is doable.
I love the sound of it.
Crack the code is the chase wheel spin. I'm going to say this. If Crack the Code sells out by 7 o'clock, we will do a second wheel spin. If it does not close by 7, 1 wheel spin. Not sure about Rashi Rice. I was going to tell Rob, I forgot to mention it, if we could go the whole show without bringing up Rashi Rice, we'll do a chase wheel spin for anyone that buys in the 5th down series for you guys.
Yeah.
So if we can go the rest of the show without a Rashi Rice reference, chase wheel spin for the crew. That's a challenge, my challenge to you guys. Now, there was the betting odds. It was Bob Boulay at minus 200 and then William Maynard at plus 170. It's two most likely guys to bring up Rashi Rice.
Well, so, I think it's going to be dependent on what time will Bob get out of Madison Square Garden tonight after game 1, because he will be there
Very
for game
cool.
1. Yeah.
I'm guessing he'll get 2 games. I don't know what the policy is, 2 to 4 games for Rashi. But let's get started with our dice roll. Rashi Rice, superstar player, not the sharpest tool in the shed, as they say. But anywho,
Most colorful crayon in the box.
I will focus on the positives like these awesome autograph memorabilia breaks.
Of course.
We don't have a pre-fill, but we are really, really close.
You sure about that?
We do have a pre-fill. The 5th down double.
It's only because it just popped in.
All right, so real quick, here's that brand new series. We'll do that break coming up. Every single box out there, every single headliner. Positional break. So Joe Burrow, Jaden Daniels, for example, double up in the quarterback spot. Dan Marino, also in that custom flex. So positional break, quarterback, running back, wide receiver, tight end, and defense for the 5th down. So awesome series indeed. So we'll get started with the double box, starting with double box here in the break room. William's texting Bob right now. Don't bring up Rashi Rice and they'll get a free wheel spin in the show. A little texts are going out today.
Tell Jalen Brunson you'll catch him another time.
Right? Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers in the 5th down. Brand new series. So this is only a 5-spot break. These will go quick, Rob.
Yeah, no,
They
and
should
the
go
literally
quick.
in the blink of an eye. Well, again, we've seen some Tuesday night regulars that will pop up through here. Devin Shinley's, Ronnie Sayers, people of that caliber. I mean, hell, they close out series in the blink of an eye with 8 spots. How fast do you think 5 spots will go? You know,
Right? Bobby B only does email, no text. I can respect that. He's old school. Bobby B does Twitch, William. There's not a lot of people in their 70s that do Twitch. So I give Bobby B respect when it comes to technology.
a pioneer, some might say.
Yeah.
Speaking of Jalen Brunson, by the way, breaking news that just came in throughout the NBA world: his former head coach Jason Kidd out as head coach of the Dallas Mavericks.
Okay.
Masai Ujiri's first big move as
They're
Mavericks
clearing
GM.
house. with
Clearing
everybody.
house, yeah, just like
Clearing
what we're about to
house.
do tonight.
1-18 says Tyler.
Sounds good.
Did you use that $2,500 to crack the code gift card, Tyler? You cracked that code, brother. That was nicely done.
Fun series.
That was a fun series. So this is 5th down, 1-18. All right, Adam Hoffman, Tyler Matlock, Devin Shinley, and Rick Pickett in the 5th down. Good luck, guys. This will be the first of many breaks. Hopefully the first 2 boxes out of 30 today. Yeah, it's gone. Won the Wayne and the Jefferson. Sounds like money well spent, though. You want a Reggie Wayne and a Justin Jefferson custom? Basically for free, technically, Rob? That's not bad. That is not bad at all. So 7 on the dice roll here. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, Devin Shinley. Devin up top in the quarterback spot. Right below in the running back spot is Adam Hoffman. Devin's got the wide receiver spot. Rick has the tight end spot. And Tyler Matlock has the defense spot. 2 boxes coming up. Double the boxes, double the fun here in the break room.
Let's get it, y'all. Let's get it. Good luck.
This is one of my personal favorite series because, like you, Rob, I'm an odds guy. I know you pay a little bit of extra money to get in this break compared to the 8-spot breaks, but the odds are 1 in 5 versus 1 in 8.
Yeah, and it's certainly nothing to sneeze at either. I mean, some of the greatest names in the sport, and again, some guys that we haven't seen in quite a while. How about some new guys? A Retro Evans, a Jaden Daniels. See what we got.
We got William Maynor in the chat tonight, and this is his all-time favorite football player. He will trade anything to get this guy at an authentic helmet. William, it's your boy, somewhere over the Dwayne Bowe. Dwayne Bowe on the Chiefs Flash Authentic.
Very cool.
Very, very clean lid. Led the league in receiving touchdowns one season. Devin Shinley starting with the non-headliner, so ratios getting better and better here. Devin Shinley. Tyler wants to turn down for what in this break?
Well, we started off the show with the first comment from William talking about a Chiefs wide receiver. So why not talk about our first break?
Full circle.
Literally a full circle that only took, or how about a full Bowe? A full Dwayne Bowe.
Oh,
Coming
nice.
full circle right off rip. So
Nice.
very, very nice indeed.
One of my journalism teachers at Mizzou, Jim Reek, he would say you got to have stories in full circle. And actually, Eric, another one of my teachers, was the same thing. So you got to start one way and then come full circle, reveal something else at the end. So there you go, full circle here in the break room. What's up, Shannon? What's up, Buffington?
What's going on, Shan?
Ready
Good to
for
see you,
some
dude.
headliners, Shannon. Ready for a Dan Marino speed flex.
Well, Shannon had himself a one heck of a 3 o'clock show, so picked himself up a lot of wins. Christian Gonzalez, Archie Griffin, Drew Brees, Fred Taylor, and Brett Jones.
Not bad. Not bad. The Dark Knight is on the prowl tonight. Shannon Buffington. All right. Second box coming up. Second box coming up here in the 5th down. What do we got? What do we got? Looks like another authentic lid, Rob.
Okay.
Okay, talented tight end. Had a very, very solid rookie year last year. It's Theo Johnson for the
Nice.
Giants.
Cool.
That is the tight end spot. Picking it up is Rick Pickett. 2 boxes, 2 non-headliners here, Rob. Headliner ratio is now 18 and 28. 15 and 28 at a photoed headliner. Theo Johnson, beautiful giant lid there in the 5th down.
Yeah, like you said, really solid rookie season last year. Once Jackson Dart took over that starting quarterback spot, he really became his favorite red zone target towards the second half of the year. And speaking of those Giants, man, they're going to have a very, very fun season. He only had 45 catches, but 5 of them were for touchdowns last year, Theo Johnson, in his sophomore year, I should say.
There we go. First New York helmet for Husker guy. So very, very nice there on Theo Johnson.
There you go. First Giants helmet. Yeah.
They got a very talented team, the Giants do. I think they need a little bit of work on that defense, of course. But at least on the offensive side, a very, very intriguing team. Theo Johnson, Malik Neighbors, Jackson Dart.
Yeah.
No doubt about it. The New York Football Giants. Mm-hmm. So, by the way, if you're watching the show right now, obviously if your name is Adam or Tyler, you did lose. But if you're not named Adam or Tyler, you're sitting pretty happy right now. Because Rick and Devin won, and then everyone else that's watching just got better headliner ratios in the 5th down.
Yeah, and that's the way that you got to look at it, right? Again, unless you're buying out every single break in every series that you've ever played in here at UA, you're just not going to win in every series you play in, right?
Correct.
So you got to look at the positive or the other side of the Dwayne bow, if you will.
You also got to look, the Dwayne nice. You got to look at the headliner ratios.
That's the last time I'm making a pun with his name.
Not
tonight.
bad. Just getting the night started here. All right, let's look at that 5th down real closely. That's our hot break tonight. We'll look at the custom lids first. We're going to lead with the best. We got the Neapolitan tricolored, the white, red, and pewter power on that Rob Gronkowski Buccaneers Speed Flex. We have a Barry Sanders Splatter Rip Speed Flex. Greatest running back of all time. The one and only Barry Sanders. We have that retro Rip Jamar Chase Flex for the Bengals. There's an inscription on there, too, by the way. Look at this. What does it say, guys? 241 touchdowns, does that say? We got to see it in person. There is some sort of inscription on Jamar Chase. Dan Marino custom, by the way. Beautiful Rip Speed Flex, one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time. That blue and green color-changing visor. We have some fresh names in the room. We almost never get this name in the room. Jaden Daniels, Commander Authentic. Heisman Trophy winner. Tore up the NFL his rookie year. Went all the way to the NFC title game. Had some injuries last year. But an awesome quarterback, Jaden Daniels. 24 Triple Crown. There we go. TC. Let's see. That makes sense. 24. Let's see. 24 TC. 24 Triple Crown. Most catches, most receiving yards, most touchdown catches. Good catch there, Tyler, on that inscription for Jamar Chase. We got the greatest player ever on defense, Lawrence Taylor, on a speed flex. George Kittle, one of the best tight ends in football. All-pro running back, top 5 in the game, Bijan Robinson. Maybe the greatest corner ever, Deion Sanders. We got Trey McBride for our guy Rob here tonight. The best tight end in football, Trey McBride, who, by the way, got a triple crown last year for tight ends. Yards, catches, and touchdown catches. Tied with Dallas Goedert. Also tied for the second most touchdown catches in football. Mike Evans in that beautiful retro. One of the newest 49ers on that clean lid. Greatest Charger of all time, LaDainian Tomlinson. We got a Joe Burrow Authentic, which is also rare in the room. Plus, we got the orange visor on that helmet. Black clip, black face mask. chef's kiss on that Joe Burrow. That is incredible. So if you're an LSU fan, Joe Burrow, Jamar Chase, Jaden Daniels. If you're a Bengal fan, Jamar Chase, Joe Burrow, come and get him. Julio Jones, roll tide on that clean Falcon, authentic. We got TJ Watt on that clean yellow, authentic. One of the best players in football and defense. And then Colston Loveland, Warren Moon, David Montgomery, secondary headliners. 18 and 28 chance in the 5th down for some headliners. Got a spot taken on that next double as we are moving. Coin toss. 2 boxes left, 2 headliners left, 2 spots to go in the last double box break. And we have another rare autograph in the room. One of 3 guys ever with 1,000 yards rushing and 1,000 yards receiving in the same season. Christian McCaffrey. You okay? Okay, good enough. CMC. You missed Trey McBride. We're talking about while we were gone. Your boy Trey. CMC right here on that clean Niner. Terrell Davis on that rep with the Hall of Fame 17 inscription, former NFL MVP. 2 boxes, 2 headliners, 2 spots to go in the coin toss. We are looking at only 1 box left in Crack the Code. It's the Pro Bowl All-Pro tight end, one of the best of this generation. Also one of the coolest dudes, period, George Kittle.
Yeah.
That is in that last box. Now, we get either Crack the Code or the coin toss closed up. We'll drop a brand new series afterwards. Keep in mind, coin toss is 2 to go. Crack the Code is the Chase Wheel Spin, 6 spots to go in the last box. We got 2 boxes left in the practice squad. 1 headliner, 50% chance. Next box is a headliner, one of the fastest receivers of all time, top 10 all time in receiving yards. How about Steve Smith on that beautiful Raven Eclipse with the red eye there? Steve Smith Sr., Agent 89 in the house. Then lastly, we got the jerseys. We got 8 boxes left. 2 headliners left in the jersey series. That would be the Buffalo Bills Dynasty jersey. That's Jim Kelly, Andre Reed, Thurman Thomas. Then secondary headliner, DeAndre Swift. We also have our mystery box tab open, guys. These are not open live on the air, but if you want to purchase these, we got the full-size authentic mystery break. We got the jerseys. We got the minis. We got the reps, and we have the headliner package, which is 1 mini, 1 jersey, 1 rep, 1 authentic. 4 items there. So you pay full price, but you get a guaranteed win if you buy the mystery box tabs. The Smith helmet, it might say Agent 89. Let's look at that closer, Shannon. 4 to go in that double 5th down, by the way. Let's get that done. So Steve Smith, let's take a peek-see here. I think it's Agent 89, I believe is what it says.
Yeah, Agent 89.
Which is one of his nicknames, one of the fastest players in football history. I know Shannon might buy out that break, get himself a 50% chance at Steve Smith.
Well, he was definitely looking for it last show because I think Shannon bought 5 spots, which is what led to him getting that hidden gem Brent Jones jersey. So definitely has an eye on that red-eyed Raven. I was most definitely, when I was here over the weekend, hyping that bad boy up. Me and Tim Shaw both were. And, I'm honestly very surprised that it's still standing here to this very day. Because, I mean, come on, $56 we're talking about here for a red-eyed Raven Eclipse Authentic. We don't get a whole lot of Eclipse Ravens here in the UA Live Break Room. So, especially on a guy that should be a Hall of Famer like Steve Smith.
He will be. Raven in front of us here, Ray Lewis.
No doubt about it.
It was one of the best hits of the day earlier today on the Custom Flex. So we could get the practice squad done, the coin toss done, the Crack the Code done, the 5th down done. All these options are really, really good tonight. Let's talk about some of the best helmets in the room, though. I think pretty much all of the best helmets at the current moment. Now, that might change when we get the new series in the room, but right now, every best helmet in the room is in the 5th down.
Yeah.
And there's no doubt about it. All the custom flexes, all in that series. The Rob Gronkowski is super duper clean right there. Oh, I love me some Gronk. I think my favorite helmet, I think it's Marino, but this Barry Sanders isn't bad either. The Splatter Flex, very, very clean for Barry Sanders. Then here's that Jamar Chase Speed Flex. The Bengals with the 24 Triple Crown. And here's the best one. I think I just like the color teal, and it's the blue and green color-changing visor. We have a lot of great stuff. It's not a guarantee. No, there's 2 boxes left, Shannon. There's a 50% chance that it's Steve Smith. Now, if you would like to get a guarantee, we could put the double back up and take the single down. They would pay $112 times 8, about $1,000 roughly. So, or you could just buy a single, see what happens, then buy the next single afterwards. But there's 2 boxes left. One of them is Steve Smith. It is not a guarantee. It's a 50% chance if you buy it out.
Yeah, Shannon, so if you are interested, my friend, again, just feel free to let comment, and I know we're more than happy to accommodate that. But yeah, just keeping tabs on what we got going on in this series right now. Like you said, I mean, there's no better time than the present, right?
What's
Especially
your favorite, Rob? Like, I think it's Marino for me. What, is that your favorite?
Well, taking my bias out of it aside, no, I'm going to zag on you a little bit here because I have yet to see a Cincinnati Bengal with a visor like this. So I'm actually going to go the authentic route with Joe Burrow.
Oh, Joe Burrow.
That is a gorgeous looking shade of orange there for that authentic helmet. And again, it's a quarterback, right? So again, even if I get Joe Burrow, if I double, triple, or quad up, I can go with the guy like a Dan Marino, custom speed flex. Again, Jaden Daniels has been super, super rare for us to get here in the break room. So getting him would be a treat as well. Warren Moon, one of our most common regulars we get here in the break room. So I would definitely be playing for that Joe Burrow, one of my favorite guys in the whole league.
Respect. Yeah, I'd probably go Marino, then I go Barry, and then I'm thinking about between Jamar Chase and Joe Burrow as well. And then Jaden Daniels. I'd probably put the Gronk at 6, LT at 7. I do like Jaden Daniels, a rare signature in the room for sure. Did Shannon buy it out?
No, but we do have a couple orders coming in, 2 jersey singles, and then Jill got a double spot in that 5th down break.
I guess we could probably take the jersey quad down with 8 boxes left, that double and single already moving. Let's do that.
Fair enough.
We don't get issues there with that quad.
Fair enough. And keep in mind, for anybody that is stopping in today that is just checking out our live break page, we had a couple new customers in the 3 o'clock show with me and Dom. We do have that MD20 code for you guys. That's right there. Commons highlighting it at the top of the break page. Again, celebrate your Memorial Day a little bit early here for the first time at UA. 20% off your first order.
Yeah, that's running through next Monday. So that's if you're a new customer watching the stream right now and you want to get a discount, use that code MD20. Now, keep in mind, it is 1 promo code per order. For example, we have a Refer a Friend program. So if you are getting referred by your friends, here's a rewards program. You click the rewards program, you go to a Refer a Friend program, they get $50 off their first order of 100 plus, and you get a $50 UA gift card. So you can't use the MD20 and the Refer a Friend on the same one. So it's 1 promo code per order, but options are very, very good. Options galore here in the break room. Yeah, the Bills jersey still out there, Eric. Sorry about your Buffalo Sabres. The Buffalo Dynasty jersey is the 1 headliner left in the jersey series. By the way, if you are a new customer or someone who's relatively new who has not signed up yet, make sure you join our Signature Club Rewards program. It is free to join. It is 25. I think for every dollar you spend, 25 points you get.
Correct.
Which is a lot of money. The more stuff you get, the more free stuff you get. For example, a GOAT collector, those headliner packages you saw on the page are going for $1,900. You get a free mini, free jersey, free rep, free authentic if you're a GOAT collector at 800,000 points. So
honestly, for me, that's what I'm looking at right there down at the bottom. I'm looking at the products. I mean,
there's other stuff you could redeem it for.
Yeah, I was going to say, if
the
you
UA
guys,
t-shirt, the UA hoodie.
I was going to say, if you want to look like us, which, I mean, I
Who
know
wouldn't?
I would. Who wouldn't, right? I mean,
Who wouldn't?
Or if you want to be styling and profiling, like us, I want to go for that Yeti koozie, honestly.
I have one of those. Do you have one?
I do not.
That
no.
was our gift. I think I want to say it was
jealous.
the Christmas party the year before last, so before you joined.
Of course.
I think it was one of the Christmas party gifts for everyone on staff.
But I can't say I would be a little too spoiled because I was lucky enough to get, I believe it was that zip up that we got now, the 3/4 zip that we do have.
The one I'm wearing right now?
The one that you're wearing right now. That'd be the one. That'd be the one right there.
Looking good, baby.
There you
Swagger
go.
here in the break room.
There you go.
We got the swag here at UA. So get those spots, guys. Also, Refer a Friend I mentioned. We do have our ad contest. So if you want to email marketing@ultimateautographs.com, you can get entered into our ad contest.
Yes, sir.
First place gets $250 in a UA gift card. Second place, $100, and third place, $50. We're just talking about it in the meeting today. Want to challenge you guys to go outside the box.
Yeah.
So I know we're doing unboxing videos. I'm going to give you a little clue here. The next winner, if you guys do a video of you guys watching the live breaks together, do a video of your family, do a photo of you and your husband, your wife, your brother, your sister, your friends watching together, that most likely will win. Because we want to get a little bit more different stuff than you guys just opening up your helmets.
For sure.
So when I see the crowd watching us on the big screen, etc., forgot to put my makeup on for this show, Rob. So hopefully they're not watching on the big screen tonight. Forgot to put my makeup on.
Yeah, I mean, we've 2 months ago for the month of March, we had the Adam Meadows and Katie Levitsky combo. They had their amazing kids. Yeah, well, they had you and Frankie. Yeah, that was that was 2 months ago, and then they won again last month. But that was just those were their kids 2 months ago, and then they had you and Frankie last month doing the impersonation.
That was a winner.
Yeah,
that was a winner.
So we reward creativity here at Ultimate Autographs. So. Let's see what we got here. Rick,
Amen.
Rick popping in with an order. Okay, there you go. Coin toss double, guys. Uno mas to go, not just for that break, but the series as well.
No drop a new series afterwards.
Yep, we got that waiting in the wings.
That's going to be McCaffrey and Terrell Davis in that last break. Two terrific running backs, one spot to go. So that's coming up. Love the standard Niner helmet. It's a very classic lid. This guy's a top 5 running back in football. A top five running back, in this generation. Christian McCaffrey, catch the ball, receive the ball. The man does it all, CMC. Former league MVP and Super Bowl MVP Terrell Davis. 2 boxes coming out in that double. The 2 Wests, NFC, AFC West, 2 headliners. Speaking of 2, we're only down to 2 spots to go in the 5th down break, a 5-spot break. Now, this is a double up by positions. So, for example, you could double up with the Jaden Daniels Authentic and a Dan Marino Speedflex. Or it could be Joe Burrow and Dan Marino. Those are quarterbacks. Receiver spot, Jamar Chase, Mike Evans could be a double up, for example. Defense spot, TJ Watt, Deion Sanders. Tight end spot, Rob Gronkowski, Trey McBride, your boy.
My boy.
So, running back spot, Barry Sanders and LaDainian Tomlinson, who are on my Mount Rushmore of best running backs ever. My Mount Rushmore,
As they should be.
is Jim Brown, Barry Sanders, Walter Payton, LaDainian Tomlinson. And just fighting to get in, trying to break the sculptures, are Emmitt Smith and Adrian Peterson. But Mount Rushmore is 4. So if I have to pick 4, 2 of them are Barry and LT for me personally. So, pretty good series. Getting Mount Rushmore tight ends. Rob Gronkowski. The way your boys played Trey McBride, maybe years down the road, a Mount Rushmore guy. He looks great.
Yeah, no, I had to. I was with my new co-host on Sundays, Tim Shaw. We were getting into a little bit of a heated debate because he thinks that George Kittle is the best tight end in football. I'm like, you're gonna just gloss over the guy that just broke the single season receptions record for tight ends and Trey McBride. So. Again, a long ways to go, but again, certainly nobody to scoff at in this series. Because guess what?
Well, George is in there too.
George is right there with them. So, well, again, instead of pitting them against one another, why not just get them in a double break together?
Well, I lean on a McBride, but Kittle, we know is a leader, a blocker. He might be the most well-rounded tight end in football, but ultimately, as much as blocking matters, and it does matter, but catching the ball, getting yards, getting touchdowns.
Yeah.
Tough to argue against Trey McBride.
And it's tough to argue against Tyler Matlock, because I always say Tyler Matlock has
Kittle gets injured.
He has smart opinions.
You got to be available. So, speaking of Mount Rushmore, Deion Sanders, Lawrence Taylor, maybe defensive Mount Rushmore in this series. So, LSU quarterback Mount Rushmore, Jaden Daniels, Joe Burrow. Dan Marino, I don't have him quite on the Mount Rushmore, but he's knocking on that door. It's like that second table. You got your head table of all-time great quarterbacks, top 4. Then you got your second table, that 5 to 8 range. Marino somewhere in that second table range.
I think that
second table is not bad, Rob.
I agree. No, I was going to say, well, just being at the table is nice.
Yeah.
Yes, there's many players. We're talking about the 1 percentile guys that are at the table here.
Less than 1
If we want to talk about, if you really want to go into a different category or niche, if you want to get towards peaks, or even, in my opinion, I think he's had the greatest quarterback season. I think 07 Brady, 84 Marino. Those are the peak best quarterback.
Manning.
In 2013 Manning with Denver.
And Mahomes in 2017 was up there too.
1,000%. But again, his 48 touchdown season in 84 comparative to modern day eras, we're talking about maybe a 55 to 60 touchdown season, maybe in the modern day, if not better. Yeah. So that's where to me that stands out for Dan Marino. So, at his very best, I think he could go toe-to-toe with any quarterback that ever lived.
I think his season 84, I would agree, Rob. Because, I would say Manning is a close second because I think Manning, made Julius Thomas and Demaryius Thomas look like, Randy Moss and Tony Gonzalez.
What a throwback.
I know Brady was incredible too, but he did have, of course, Moss, and Mahomes had Kelsey and Hill. Not to say Mark Clayton wasn't good. Mark Clayton was a very good receiver. But Mark Clayton's not in the Hall of Fame. Mark Duper's not in the Hall of Fame. This guy did that without Hall of Fame wide receivers.
Even though we ironically have had the Mark brothers here on multiple occasions.
But I would agree with you, Rob. That was probably the greatest season ever by a quarterback in '84, and Marino's only second season ever in the NFL. So that's not a dilemma at all, Shannon. You can keep one, sell one, trade one. Also, you should have Gronk on the Patriots and Gronk on the Bucks. So I would say that's a good problem to have.
Yes.
Those are easy trade baits. Do you have 3 LTs in Lawrence Taylor or LTs in LaDainian Tomlinson? Because we got them both in this break.
Or maybe a combination of both.
Right?
As Rip Camelucci always likes to use the phrase, he likes to say currency. Exactly, currency. So yeah, like you said, it's a very good problem to have.
So 2 to go in that 5th down double, 1 to go in that coin toss double. Those 2 breaks are very much on deck. Jersey single also on deck. 2 to go in that break. So we'll have those 3 breaks back to back to back. I will drop that 5th down link in for you guys. This should be the fire break all night. 5th down, double, 2 spots to go. And we saw this a couple Wednesdays ago. Speaking of Rip, it was a 3 p.m. afternoon show, which, that's why I always say you never know what's going to happen in the break room. Statistically, the 6 p.m. primetime show, which is live right now, is the busiest show of the day, usually on average. But we had a 3 p.m. Wednesday show a couple weeks ago where we went through a 5th down series in about an hour and 45 minutes. It was Ronnie Sierra versus Jason Meador going head-to-head in quads. I think we did no singles and
Sounds
maybe
about right.
2 or 3 doubles and then like 6 quads in the series. And it was gone in less than 2 hours.
Yeah.
So that's what happens in 5-spot breaks. The big dogs get in here. The series could fly very quickly.
And that's, not just for Wednesdays, that's the situation, but I agree. Those 2 guys are certainly not shy to appearing on Tuesday night primetime shows, but somebody that we've definitely seen a lot of lately, and we've already seen him buy into some breaks tonight so far. Yeah, and Devin Shinley. Devin Shinley, big time, and I mean a big time Tuesday night player. So all it needs is honestly just, somebody here, somebody there to really get these breaks moving. And, in the blink of an eye, we're going to have boxes flying all over the place. I mean, since you and I, Tyler, obviously, you got a lot of love from us, brother. I mean, you being the first guy that ever hit that $2,500 plateau of winning the crack the code.
To be honest, Tyler, you get a lot of love, but we're listing the guys that are the top 1%. You're top 2% spender. You got to earn it to get in the top 1% high. Money talks, as they say in the break room.
Well, Tyler, you definitely Tyler the last couple. Yeah, well. You, Jill, Rick, obviously everyday players that we love and appreciate here at UA. Make no mistake about that, dude. Make no mistake about it.
All our customers are awesome. Here, I thought the Jersey single was going to close up, but the double's gone instead. Jeremiah Couch got him done.
Oh, it's Jeremiah.
All of us get love, though. You guys all get love.
Wow.
This break room's a team effort. We got the best customers in the business. Each and every one of you guys are awesome people, and we love you guys.
Cool to see Jeremiah back in the break room. Jeremiah.
Off the couch.
Jeremiah popping off the couch.
There you go. Jersey double. I know I'm just messing. There you go, Ty. No problem, brother. Jersey double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. We're actually mad at you, Tyler, because you keep taking all our company money. $2,500? Come on now. Gonna put our company, get us in trouble, Tyler. Because you know what would have happened, Rob? Had no one cracked the code, we keep the money ourselves.
Yeah.
So somewhere in the back, I was cheering, nobody cracked the code! Nobody cracked the code! We're keeping the money. But Tyler cracked the code and got us $2,500.
It's all right. At least it went to somebody that we really appreciate here.
Yeah, 100%. So Jersey double coming up. I think it's not all Jeremiah, though. I think he's got 7 out of the 8, I believe, right?
Correct. Bernard Krupa actually has the first one. Bernard.
Is that a new guy?
Yeah, he actually used that MD20 code, not only just for this, but he actually got a personal in the last show as well.
Okay, so Bernard, let us know what team you like. Did he pop in last show?
He did not.
And
No.
let us know how you heard about the break room. Bernard. Yeah, it was huge to help get those 2 customs. Don't advertise it too much. Upper management might be watching, thinking, oh, well, that's what the gift cards went to?
Yeah.
We're not going to give that series again.
Well, it's funny because I know that you mentioned, you just said right now that you were trying to get a Colts helmet, but last show I think you said it was a Jefferson and a Wayne, correct, Tyler? And again, if you want a
Reggie Wayne, that's a Colts helmet.
Reggie Wayne, yeah. So
Yeah.
I mean, I would just say I'm not going to say it's a layup, but if you want possibly the easiest way to get yourself a Reggie Wayne, again, that refer a friend program we got. Bring somebody into the room, $100 order for them, and it gets you at least 1 entry for the Reggie Wayne at the end of the month.
Yeah, that's the giveaway for the end of the month, authentic helmet. So Bernard and Jeremiah, let me know, guys, on those 2 numbers. Otherwise, we'll go to the wheel. And I'll go, honestly, Rob, outside of 5th down, I'll be going pick or wheel in every series. Because we have 2 left in the practice squad, 2 in the coin toss, 1 in crack the code, and we have 8 left in the jerseys. So every series is down to 10 or less. Actually, most series are down to 2 or less.
Yeah.
Which is crazy, which means that new series are on the horizon here, guys. We get these series closed up here tonight.
We got another regular in Sean Alexi, bringing it down to 1 in that 5th down double. So thank you,
What's up,
Sean.
Chauncey? What's going on? Alexi!
Yes.
Just for you.
Yeah.
Hawk Harrelson, my guy.
And I was going to say, well, as much as we love Alexi Ramirez here, I think the Sox are okay with having Colson Montgomery. Which, by the way, I don't know if you listen to David Kaplan much or any local Chicagoland radio, but not his greatest take going into that series.
You told me, the Dansby thing.
Dansby take.
Okay.
Not aging too well right now after this past
Rob
weekend.
Rob is on it. All right, I'm going to spin the wheel twice in the jerseys. I was going to stir the pot really, really big time and make you and Dom happy Sunday, but I decided against it. When you posted that meme of Hawk Harrelson, I was going to say the best announcer in Cubs and Sox history. But then I was like, Cub fans will get mad at Harry Carey, and I didn't want Steven to have a stroke or something.
You know what's so funny? And we
26.
obviously. I'm sorry, what was it?
Box 26.
Box 26.
I'm a big Hawk Harrelson fan.
So you and me both. And when I was doing a lot of baseball broadcasting, I had a lot of Hawkisms that I added into my broadcasting at first. But the funniest guy on Friday was, out of all people here on staff, shout out to Dave in customer service, came in with the Sox hat on. He came in talking some mad crap, man. I thought it was hilarious.
Backed it up.
Dave was backing it up, man. Shout out to our guy, Dave.
By the way, if you guys work with Dave, I have a little suggestion for you guys. From me to the customers. If you've ever dealt with Dave in customer service, one of the awesome people that works here at UA, tomorrow's his birthday. Oh, yeah. Shoot him an email. It's his birthday. Okay. 26, the first one. 26 and 39, Rob. So Dave is a birthday boy tomorrow. Wow. Our guy.
We get a lot of May birthdays.
A lot of May birthdays. No doubt about that. So we got the Steven Jackson box number 39, 26 and 39. We got Bernard Krupa and Jeremiah Couch. 7 times on the way for the jersey double. Good luck, gentlemen.
Then we will have a 5th down double to follow.
Go.
Shout out to James Randall closing that out.
There you go. 5th down, baby.
Thank you, Jimbo.
5th down. James Randall is absolutely on fire in the break room. The man cannot lose of late. Got that awesome Mahomes Montana helmet the other night.
Oh, wow.
He is on a heater.
Damn.
So
that's what's up.
Hot streak. James, they call him the man that can't lose. So 7 times. We got Bernard in the AFC South. Jeremiah's got all the other spots here in the jersey double box.
All you need is 1.
All you need is 1 in this break room. We see that all the time.
It's funny, we saw this in the, don't know if you caught the last show, but
I caught some of it.
It was Rick Pickett had only 1 spot in a quad break, and he ended up getting something in that AFC South spot. It was a Matt Schaub authentic.
Respect there, Rickster. We have a friend of the program, one of Dom and Frankie's best buddies. Rip skipped the show, didn't get a chance to meet him. So we got Jamal Lewis.
Very cool.
One of 9 2,000-yard rushers. Terrific running back. Super Bowl champion. Very, very clean custom jersey right there. Nice job, Jeremiah.
Oh,
Happy birthday to your grandson.
Congratulations. Was
2
just
hours
born.
ago. Very, very cool.
Congratulations,
Did you do
man.
a purple because it's a Raven item?
Yeah, I did.
I like it, Rob. I like it.
I think I'm just going to keep that theme going for the night.
I like it.
Why not?
So congrats. Never a bad time to get the grandson started early on collecting memorabilia, right? Put a helmet on him right away. You could probably put him inside a Speedflex. He's little, right?
No, I
Put him
remember
inside a Speedflex. Keep him safe, Rob.
I remember when my oldest niece was born. I could still remember. This was back in 2010, because both parents are White Sox fans, and of course they had a White Sox game on in the delivery room, or the hospital room, hours after she was born, and they were watching Will Omen soft tossing lefty blow a game against the Royals. I'll never forget that late in that game. So they're like. And we always joke about it now. It's like, well, welcome to the White Sox family, always being disappointed. So
that's right. That's how it goes. So put the Jamal Lewis jersey away. We got one more jersey, then that 5th down double. Then probably the coin toss double has to be coming up here soon. That is down to one spot to go. And where are the George Kittle fans out there? Let's crack that code.
Yeah.
Last box in that series, George Kittle Authentic. That is the Chase wheel spin, Rob. It's a 1 in 8 chance to win the wheel spin, 1 in 8 chance to win the George Kittle. So that's not bad.
not at all.
All right, we got ourselves a guy that just breaks my heart. This guy just breaks my heart. Stole the Heisman Trophy away from Joe Theismann. Also got a Super Bowl MVP. It's Jim Plunkett on the Raider jersey. That is a heartbreaker for me personally as a Joe Theismann fan. Not bad for Jeremiah there, Jim Plunkett. There we go with the black color now, Rob.
How does it look on there, buddy? Does it look all right?
So, yeah, it looks
good.
It looks really good in here.
Yeah.
I think because we have the black background, still looks good, but not as good up there.
Yeah.
But looks really good on the sheet at least.
I might go with the so. Look, actually,
So-
looks really clean on the sheet. Yeah, let's see. Maybe I'll go silver a little bit.
It's been an argument. I bought him an Allen jersey to wear, and they bought him an Eagle jersey. It's going to be a Bill. So who's they? Was it the wife? Because if the wife did it, then I don't know. But if it's someone else, you're the father, so you get dibs there. So
Jim Plunkett.
Jim Plunkett. Nice job there, Jeremiah. And we got the double coming up next in 5th down. 308, 484.
Super Bowl MVP.
Yeah. I mean, look, every quarterback wants to be a Super Bowl MVP. He was one, so was Joe Theismann. Both guys in that famous Heisman Trophy race, which Jim pulled ahead of my guy Joe.
Yeah.
It was way back in the day.
I think people are starting to clamor for the opposite end of the story. Every story needs two sides to it. The Joe Theismann for one, and then the Jim Plunkett for the other. Nobody's got a story on Jim's perspective yet on how that happened.
There
So.
shouldn't be a perspective.
Grandma Plunkett. Grandma Plunkett.
We don't want to hear from no Grandma Plunkett. So, my daughter and her hubby are big Eagle fans. The rest are Bills.
Oh wow!
I would say
Okay.
father trumps the daughter, so make him a Bills fan.
That'd be a very interesting Super Bowl matchup if that came to be.
They played last year, I think, in the regular season.
They did.
I think was it the Bills won? Eagles went for 2, or was it the Bills that went for 2? I feel like it was one of those where a team went for 2. I think it was the Eagles might have won. 5th down double number 2.
Yeah, it was the
Go
That
ahead and
was
drop the 2 box numbers.
It was a 13-12 game.
Oof, what a doozy.
Yeah.
Jill's ready with 6 and 24. Thank you, Jill.
Eagles won that one, yeah.
So 6 and 24.
Sounds good.
Jill won a couple flexes in that last quad in our Stash or Cash series. So we got Rick, we got Jill, we got Tyler, we got Sean and James. Good luck, folks. 5th down double number 2. Looks like by the sign of things here early in the night, 5th down is in particular the double is going to be the hot break tonight. We've done 2 of these doubles already, and we are just 45 minutes into the show. So definitely jumping that 5th down double. We'll be rocking and rolling in that series.
You want 30 new boxes, just one more spot to close out that coin toss.
That's right. So we're very close there as well. 7 times on the way, guys. 7 clicks. 4, 5, 6, and 7. We got Tyler Matlock in that quarterback spot. James Randall, the running back spot. Wide receiver spot is Rick Pickett. Jill Lobovitz, tight end, and Sean Alexi in the defense spot. 5th down, double. Double the boxes. Double the fun here in the 5th down. Tyler calling for Marino or Burrow calling a shot.
Fingers crossed.
I'm going to say if he gets Jaden Daniels, he'll be okay too. Think he'll survive with the Jaden Daniels authentic?
I think so.
I think so too.
I would hope so.
I would hope so. What do we got here? You know what? This guy, I think, is going to be phenomenal. He had a solid rookie season, but his breakaway speed and his talent, Rob, this was my pre-draft prediction last year.
Okay.
Now, jury's still out, but I said this guy was the steal of the draft when the draft happened last year.
Oh.
Very, very talented running back. Ohio State Buckeye, New England Patriot,
Yep.
Travion Henderson.
Good call.
Speedster, speed kills, baby. Patriot authentic. James Randall, hotter than a firecracker with Travion Henderson.
It's a very good call.
I think it's an investment piece, Rob. I think like right now he was good. I know there's dual backfield. They got a good passing team. Numbers aren't quite there yet, but this guy's going to be a breakout star in the NFL. Travion Henderson.
Yeah, like you said, I mean, the former Ohio State Buckeye, I mean, he really broke out in the second half of last season. He had a couple of monster games down the stretch. And Mike Vrabel started to realize, this guy may just have a touch more talent than Ramondre Stevenson. All due respect to Ramondre Stevenson. Really good goal line threat. But this guy clearly is the future of the backfield for the New England Patriots. And as you know, Mike Vrabel can do no wrong. So he...
His wife might disagree. I'm just kidding. Well, did I say that? My apologies.
I didn't have a chance. I don't know if I had another chance to mention Vrabel in this,
you opened
this
the
show
door.
tonight. So.
You opened the door.
Yep, and Travion Henderson's going to slam it right behind him. But again, for a guy who only got 180 touches last year, he still almost had a 1,000-yard rookie season. That equates to over 5 yards a carry.
Yeah, I was going to ask, what was his yards per carry? I thought it was over 5. So
for Travion Henderson.
Pretty good.
So.
Nice kid, only going to get better. I feel Alfredo says, I agree, Alfredo. Like, this is an investment piece. Right now, it's in the and more section. It's not a headliner, but in a couple of years, this guy could be a headliner. Which, by the way, are we pulling filler city? Headliner ratio's getting better and better, Rob. I think it's an 18 in 27 chance at a headliner now. So nice hit there, Travion Henderson. Ohio State Buckeyes the last few years have produced some elite NFL talent, so I would trust the Buckeye players personally.
I'm glad we're in agreement on that. He's I know we're both predominant fantasy players as well. He's a guy for me that I would love to take in fantasy this year. So
could be one of those like slot guys that has a breakout week and wins you your fantasy championship, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, second lid coming up. Second lid in the fifth down double. Second lid. Oh, this is clean. This is clean. This is very clean. It's a new helmet ×2 for a couple reasons. It's the new retro helmet, and it's a guy on his new team, Mike Evans on the Niners retro.
Beauty.
Look at that tricolor, the white, the red, and the black stripe across the top. 49ers on the back. Only player in the history of football with 11 straight seasons of 1,000 yards or more.
That's badass.
Mike Evans to start his career. Jerry had 11 straight, not 11 straight to start his career. Mike Evans, 11 straight to start his career. Incredible helmet. Rick Pickett picking it off here with Mike Evans. Our first headliner of the series, but it is to this day, to this moment, like the Wingstop commercial, no flex zone. No flex zone. We're not flexing. I need my muscles to get flexing here tonight. Nice job, Rick. Mike Evans.
That might be one of my favorite retros that I've seen. For any team I have not seen a 49ers retro until right now.
I haven't either. And it's my first one.
And why not for the newest 49er, right? For Mike Evans. So that is without a doubt staying on the table. That is for sure a hit of the show early contender. And Mike Evans, speaking of contenders, I think he has vaulted the 49ers back into upper echelon contender status just because I feel like for San Francisco, in terms of their passing game attack the last couple of years, Ricky Pearsall has had some unfortunate injuries in and out of the lineup.
It's been McCaffrey that's been the star catching the ball.
Yeah, even they've had to upgrade Kyle Juszczyk at times.
In that coin toss, by the way. McCaffrey authentic, one spot to go.
Damn right. Brandon Ayuk, definitely a question mark for them, unfortunately, with his tenure for San Francisco.
Period.
Yeah, question mark period coming to the end for them. But Mike Evans, the definition of Mr. Consistent.
Uh-huh. So beautiful lid right there, Mike Evans. I think he'll be wide receiver 1 right off the bat. You know, you could argue George Kittle, McCaffrey as, pass catchers. Both in the break room, by the way. Crack the code. Last box is George Kittle, Christian McCaffrey. 1 spot to go in the last double. He's in that coin toss break as well. Got a spot taken to the next 5th down already, Rob. They're wasting no time.
Rick Pickett wasting no time. He wants another headliner.
Keep it going, Rickster. Every single flex out there, every single headliner but the Mike Evans still available in that 5th down series.
Yeah, 17 headliners and in 26 total boxes. Common that comes out to a 65% chance.
65%?
Yeah, it's not bad.
Wow, that's pretty good.
Not bad at all.
It's better than Shaq the free throw line. Not bad.
Almost twice as good.
Yeah, right?
Like Ben Wallace.
Not bad at all.
Imagine tuning that in for that 04 finals.
My first TV job out of college, our local TV station did a charity free throw thing.
Oh, nice.
And I think I sunk, guess how many out of 50 I made? You'll be impressed.
Out of 50?
Out of 50. How many free throws I made out of 50?
Okay, if I'll be impressed, then I'll go with 38.
32.
32.
That's still good, though.
That's still pretty good.
64%.
In the 30s. In the 30s. That's not bad.
That's not bad.
I was going to say there could be a 10-day contract out there waiting for you. Yeah.
I mean, better than Shaq. Yeah, 32 out of 50. It's not bad. Not bad at all, Rob.
Not bad at all. No.
No. So anywho, 4 to go in that double box. Every single speed flex still out there, Rob.
Yeah.
I think, look at the best hits in the series. It's the flexes, Rob Gronkowski custom, Barry Sanders custom, Jamar Chase custom, Dan Marino on that custom. We got a Lawrence Taylor flex. And then, of course, Jaden Daniels on an authentic is rare. Joe Burrow authentic with the orange visor. I would say those are the 7 best hits in the series. They're all still out there.
Yeah.
All still available. Come and get them, guys, in this 5th down break. It is absolute fire. That's 3 to go now. So more action in that 5th down.
Yes.
Thank you, gentlemen. Ladies as well.
I'm sorry. Stephen Kramer.
There we go, Steven.
Jumping in.
Appreciate you. Steven and Rick are in.
First time tonight seeing Steven.
There we go, Steven. Making moves on that break page. Making moves. No doubt, no diggity. Mr. Steven. Did Steven use a Sig Club discount?
Looks like
sure
it.
Did. Join that Sig Club. I was like, that order for a double? Like, why is it so little? $100 off using the Sig Club for Steven. We got ourselves Tyler jumping in as well.
Yep.
Some familiar names in that break, putting us at 2 to go in the 5th down double.
Like you said, this is a great experience for you guys. Again, a little bit upper in terms of the price points, but then again, I mean, you're talking about 1 in 8 chance. If you're somebody that only is like a Tom Kaz, for example, that likes to predominantly get maybe just 1 spot in a series, that comes down to about 11% chance. Again, you get yourself 1 in 5. You're 12.5. Thank you. 12.5. Again, I was trying to make it sound just a little, make it sound a little bit better.
Right.
But 1 in 5, we're talking about now
20%
20% chance.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good.
Now you're talking about getting closer towards Shaq free throw percentages.
Yes.
20%.
Not bad.
So.
Not bad. Ben Wallace.
Yeah, Ben Wallace.
I'll give you a name drop you'll like. Michael Ruffin, former Bull.
Oh, Jesus.
Michael Ruffin, former Bull.
You know what? I'm actually going to see.
He was up there for lowest free throw percentages of all time.
Exactly what I'm going into.
I think it was him and Ben Wallace were on that list, I believe.
Lowest.
Bottom 5.
Lowest free throw percentage.
So 2 spots to go. Yeah, I think that 5th down will go tonight. I think it's going to go tonight. Definitely thinking we'll get that whole series knocked out tonight with our customers. What'd you come up with? Lowest free throw percentage ever?
It's what we're going to have here. There you go. Ben Wallace at 41%.
I thought he was lowest. Where's Michael Ruffin? He's got to be in there somewhere.
Let's see.
He might not have enough attempts, Rob. Might not have enough attempts.
Yeah, that's probably the reason why he's not popping up here. I do not see him, but the 5 lowest qualifiers are all very popular names. Ben Wallace is in a category of his own, 41%. The next lowest is DeAndre Jordan, 47. Andre Drummond, Bulls legend, Will Chamberlain, and Shaquille O'Neal.
Is Shaq about 51, 52?
Shaq is 52.7.
Okay.
Bill Russell, actually, 56th percentile with Dwight Howard.
Yeah.
At 56%. So how about that? Here's a name that you might be familiar with. How about Antoine Walker, 63%?
Really? It's a little low for Antoine.
And Antoine was a ball. Antoine could score too.
Yeah.
Antoine's a baller. So
The ballers in the room are in that 5th down, putting us at 2 to go, maybe 1 to go now. I think James got in as well.
Yeah.
Actually, no. Coin toss is sold out. Coin toss is sold out.
Let's go.
That's what James got into. That's the last break in the series. I don't need box numbers. We'll go multi-sporting now. We'll drop that multi-sport series for you guys.
Let's get it. What's going on, dude? What's going on, dude? I said that was the coin toss, correct? Coin toss double?
Yeah.
Beautiful. All
Is
right.
Ryan looking for a bet tonight?
He always is. He's always is. All right, so I'm going to put this...
I'm going James Harden over PRA, Ryan. That's my lock of the night. I don't know what it is, Rob, but I'm going to bet it. I have a feeling about James Harden tonight.
So I'm going to drop this in here for Kamen, and then while we have that, I'll grab you the boxes.
Last 2 in the series.
He said, love it. Brunson over 2 3-pointers.
That's kind of low numbers. It sounds good. Joanne Capsa, Devin Shinley, Rick Pickett, Jacob Parcher, Devin Shinley, Rick Pickett, and James Randall. Coin toss double. You want the Wests. NFC West is CMC. AFC West is Terrell Davis. Good luck, guys. 7 times on the way. 4, 5, 6, and 7. I think it's going to be Rick and James, I believe, are going to win. I think Rick gets CMC and James gets Terrell Davis. Looking like the case. I don't know. Those 2 running backs are pretty quick. I don't think they can escape UA, though. I guess we'll find out, Rob. Escaping the UA boxes is kind of hard. All right, what do we got here? 3, the first box in the coin toss. First of 2. Yep, I'm pretty sure I know which one this is. Mr. Davis, it's the rep. Got a nice comment right here. Eclipse replica with the orange ink. Hall of Fame 17 inscription. Woo-hoo. Terrell Davis.
Way to go, James.
James Randall.
Orange.
I always say about him, too. I'm not sure that if John Elway gets 2 Super Bowls without this guy. You know, Elway was so close so many times. This guy put him over the top. Won a league MVP, a Super Bowl MVP, a 2,000-yard rusher. Terrell Davis, an icon of the game, going home to James Randall.
Well, we were talking about peaks earlier, right, with Dan Marino, when we were talking about him being a custom in the 5th down series. How about Terrell Davis's peak? To talk about, kids these days don't know how great Terrell Davis was. For about a 3-year stretch there in the late 90s, like you said, a 2-time Super Bowl champion, an MVP, 2-time Super Bowl winner. I mean, you could talk about for a 3-year stretch the best ever for any running back in league history.
Yeah, he also had, I think, an 1,800-yard season in that 3-year stretch, besides the 2,000.
Yeah.
So that's pretty impressive.
Yeah.
Perfect trade piece, 100%. Perfect trade piece indeed. Terrell Davis, the Bronco fans. Maybe traded for a James Cook, perhaps.
Yeah.
I know you're a Bills guy. James Cook rep, Terrell Davis rep. Sounds like a pretty decent trade. Both gentlemen that have led the league in rushing yards. Second box coming up. Second box coming up here in our double box. Speaking of running backs and terrific running backs, one of 3 guys ever with 1,000 yards rushing, 1,000 yards receiving in the same season. He almost did it last year. Almost became the first guy to do it twice, Rob. We got ourselves CMC Christian McCaffrey. What's up, Rick Pickett? Even better than his dad, Ed McCaffrey. CMC, Rick Pickett on that clean lid. Christian McCaffrey.
Wahoo!
All right, Rick. That's how what he does, man.
Both gentlemen staying red hot so far tonight.
When you're hot, you're hot. It's the same 2 guys that won in the 5th down, I believe, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they won in the 5th down, and now they win in the coin toss.
Well, if you're a fan of the 49ers, this has definitely been the show for you so far.
And there's a beautiful George Kittle in that last break in the Crack the Code, which, by the way, is the Chase Wheelspin wink wink.
Yep.
George Kittle in the 5th down as well. So could be Kittle time here very soon. Christian McCaffrey for Rick.
Now, the reward for everybody for Davis and McCaffrey being out of the room, that brand new multi-sport is now alive.
Let's look at it. Let's take a peek. I'll refresh the page. Make sure we get a brand new look at that series. The awesome autograph multi-sport. There's some incredible stuff in here. So first off, the first 2 items I see immediately catch my eyes. I see Marshawn Lynch Beast Mode red autograph cleats. Autograph cleats for one of the best running backs of the 2010s, Beast Mode, Marshawn Lynch. There's a Tiger Woods, Rory McIlroy, and more autographed golf photo. Now, this is, I believe, our 4th ever Tiger Woods autograph at UA and our 2nd ever Rory McIlroy autograph. Woo. So those are extremely rare. 2 of the best golfers to ever play the game. We got one of the best pure hitting catchers of all time, Mike Piazza. We got a Brett Hull, Hockey Hall of Famer, Henrik Lundqvist, the great goalie. We got the answer, Allen Iverson, one of the best pound-for-pound athletes. Also, we got 2 guys that were point guard / shooting guard, AI and Steph Curry. Another all-time great. These guys got handles. They can shoot the ball. Yep. It's a stat jersey for Curry. Then we got Magic Johnson, another one of the all-time great point guards. Royalty in here. We got the only guy in baseball history to lead the league, not to lead the league, excuse me, to have 360 home run seasons. Didn't lead the league in home runs, any one of them. Big Mac and Bonds got him those 3 years.
Yes, sir.
But only one ever with 60 home runs in 3 seasons, slamming Sammy Sosa. We got a Jordan Alvarez bat. We got John Smoltz on the licensed jersey. A closer and a starter, John Smoltz.
Yeah.
A broadcaster, baseball royalty. And just for you guys, we didn't forget the custom flexes. We got 4 of them. And that, by the way, that Brian Dawkins and Dan Marino, are you kidding me? Is there videos, Rob, if you get a second? If there are, you can add them. But you guys can see it.
I can see if there's any. Yeah.
So Rob will double check. But here's that drip speed flex. The orange with the white drip. One of the coolest Dan Marino helmets I've ever seen. That is fire. Isaac Bruce on the custom speed flex. Brian Dawkins, the white and green rip with the blue and green visor. Then the splatter flex, Julio Jones. Secondary headliners, Andre Johnson, Kurt Schilling, Wade Boggs. Loaded series. As our guy Ronnie and Sulaco says, that series is sick. Ronnie's living a lie right now. Cubs 500 at best, the username. Living a lie out there, our guy Ronnie. Nice helmet, says Jared. Of course. Thanks, guys. Was having system issues. No problem, Husker guy. Very, very nice. You can always update it, William. I will tell you this, though. Now, I am the biggest Steph Curry fan out there, Rob. The biggest Steph Curry fan out there. My favorite basketball player of all time. Given how... I still think he's a top 10 player in basketball if he's healthy. But I do not think Steph Curry will win another championship, another MVP, or another Finals MVP, or scoring title. So that stat jersey probably will not have any changes on it when he's done playing. Maybe him and LeBron team up, maybe another championship, but realistically, I don't know that he'll be adding any more on there. So that stat jersey will be pretty accurate for the rest of his life.
Yeah, I would say so. And again, look, regardless, even if it doesn't stay that being, even if it doesn't stay a status quo, Steph Curry, like you said, I mean, to me, I think he's moved into that spot as the greatest point guard that has ever lived. And again, the accomplishments are right there for you. And the stat jerseys, by the way, guys, they're very rare to come around here at UA. So especially on a player as legendary as Steph Curry, that is certainly one of the most expensive jerseys that we can possibly get here in the break room.
Also, technically, Rob, if he wins MVP or a championship again, a 5-time NBA champion is also a 4-time NBA champion. So that is not statistically inaccurate, so to speak. So it's just leaving off one of them.
Which, by the way, for those that I encourage you guys for Steph Curry, I mean, we all know who Steph Curry is, but please go deep on that 2022 team and just look at that team in its essence. A true carry job by Steph in 2022. His back
is hurting still, Rob. His back is still hurting.
Yeah.
I mean, what was it? Like an aging Klay Thompson? Actually, probably their second best player was probably Andrew Wiggins.
Yeah, well, during that finals run, I mean, Jordan Poole was really their third best offensive option. And then
he's
Klay,
doing nothing these days.
Klay, yeah, exactly. Klay was recovering from injuries, so.
Yeah.
Draymond was their second most important piece, but obviously limited offensively. But yeah, Steph, I mean, that whole 22 playoff run was just legendary for him. So let's see here. So I'm going to refresh that for you, Kamen. I did add 4 videos. for the speed flexes that are in this series.
Okay, let's look at them real quick.
Let's see. Yep, they are there for you.
Jimbo looking for the Lundqvist helmet, so hit him up, or just get in the break and win it.
Brian,
Lundqvist.
that Brian Dawkins I've never seen before, so that is very sick.
What's up, Charles Nelson?
What's up, Nelly Belly? Go Braves.
I know. Well, speaking of Braves,
John Smoltz.
John Smoltz, my third favorite Brave of all time. It goes Jones, Maddox, and John Smoltz.
Which Jones?
Chipper. Andrew's good too, but I played third base as a kid in baseball. So got to respect third baseman, Rob. And the hot corner. Rob Gronkowski on that speed flex. The tri-colored helmet. We got the greatest running back. That's actually fifth down, excuse me. But let's not look at let's look at it again. Why not? Barry Sanders flex. Here's that Jamar Chase retro rib speed flex with the 24 Triple Crown inscription. And then, of course, Dan the Man Marino. That is the fifth down break, which is getting very close. That is fifth down doubles, 2 to go.
Yeah.
Here are those new multi-sport helmets. We have the Dan Marino on the beautiful drip speed flex. We got that clean Julio Jones speed flex. We got a Brian Dawkins with the wings, that beautiful light green color like the York Dukes, my high school. And, of course, the most underrated football player of all time, Isaac Bruce. Fifth all-time in receiving yards. Give this man his dues, King Isaac Bruce.
Yeah, no doubt about it. No doubt about it. And I know since we're talking about this series, and of course Charles Nelson just pops up into the room just to enhance the value of that John Smoltz that much more. The only player in MLB history to lead the league in wins and saves, John Smoltz.
Impressive.
Yeah.
Very impressive.
Hall of Famer.
So very nice flexes as Husker guy. Amen, Husker. Kamen Entchev Dom used to save a Theismann for you. Well, we had a Jim Plunkett, no Joe yet. But we did have Joe Theismann last night. I had a little story time in the quarterback room last night. Hadn't had one in a while. That was a whole lot of fun for me personally. Do we have a jersey break? I think is sold out, Rob, I believe.
Sorry, yeah, the Shopify's got to reset itself.
You're good.
Show me orders from yesterday, actually. Let's see.
Spooky.
No,
unless
see.
we did reload it, but I do see it at 0
for the single
challenge flex single.
Okay, cool. Then Jared must have closed that out then.
All right, so jersey singles coming up.
Yep, number 20. Geez, number 21.
Yeah, a lot of jersey singles. All
A
right,
lot of singles.
we do have our 40-box jerseys now. Jersey single number 21. Go ahead and drop me a box number, folks. Box number for those jerseys. And then fifth down double probably next. 2 spots to go. 2 spots to go in the fifth down. Only one headliner off the board so far. Mikey Evans. The Mike Evans retro. This retro again, Rob. Look at this thing. This
Fire.
is beautiful.
It's fire. Yeah.
Beautiful helmet for sure.
Color scheme's great, and it's got the retro logo for the 49ers,
Amen.
too, of course, on the front.
So Jared, box 30 for the jerseys. Thank you, sir. We will do 30 coming up for the jersey break. There's only 5 jerseys left, by the way. The big one left is that Bills Dynasty. And, of course, my Chicago Bear, DeAndre Swift, secondary headliner. But I'm getting in the fifth down right now, Rob. Fifth down, I'm getting in for sure. And I'm getting in definitely in that crack the code for the last break in the series. So a lot of good stuff, guys. Get those spots here in the UA live break room. No doubt, no diggity. All right, so we have ourselves the jersey break next. It is Cole Burns. We got Robert Broccini, Randall Fernelius, Michael Doble, Eric Burns, Jeffrey Swider, Todd Palma, and Jared Stefan in the challenge flag jersey break. Good luck, guys. Let's have some fun. And that fifth down, 2 to go, guys. 2 to go in that fifth down. Let's get it closed up in that double box. Only a 5-spot break. Odds to win are exponentially better, Rob Hill.
Heck yeah.
All right, 7 clicks, ladies and gents. Let's have some fun here.
If you're a fan of authentics and speed flexes, which I know most of you are, I definitely am too, that's the series for you.
You know, I'm a bougie guy. I want my... fifth down, by the way, is all authentics. There's no reps in there.
Yeah.
That is the fifth down authentic helmet series. So we don't have to worry about reps. Every single box is a full-size authentic or better in the case of a speed flex. And Enhanced Authentic. All right, Todd Palma has the NFC North in the jerseys. Jeffrey Swider, NFC South. Eric Burns, NFC East. Randall Fernelius, NFC West. Randall still riding a high off last night. He's a Viking fan. Won a Justin Jefferson Speedflex with one spot in the Boomer Bucks.
Yeah.
Nice job, Randall. Robert Burkini, AFC North. Jared Stefan, AFC South. Michael Doble, Bills fan of the AFC East. Michael won a Drew Bledsoe Bills mini in the quarterback room last night.
Cool.
One spot, one win.
There you go.
Cool guy in Jeep indeed. Then Cole Burns, AFC West in the challenge flag. We got ourselves the last photo headliner going to the Buffalo Bills fan again. Michael Doble.
How about that?
A perfect piece for your PC. We got the Buffalo Dynasty jersey.
Woohoo!
That is Jim Kelly, Andre Reed, and Thurman Thomas. Triple signed jersey. 3 Hall of Famers. Played on 4 straight Super Bowls together. Nice job, Michael. Going to a Bills fan. Michael's a great dude. Brings great energy in the break room.
Damn right.
Nothing but kindness. Awesome guy. Congrats on that hit. Triple signed Bills Dynasty. That is a dream for a Bills fan. I know Husker guy loves that jersey. Jimbo says, sweet hit, congrats. Says no at first, he's a Bills fan as well. So Bills fans love that one. Nice job, Michael. Buffalo Bills Dynasty.
Awesome stuff, Brother Bear. Could you ask for much more? Literally the peak of the Buffalo Bills' existence happened with those 3 Hall of Famers, all combining for 4 Super Bowl appearances. And, hopefully this is the year, brand new stadium that the Bills are going to be moving into out in Highmark Stadium. So we'll see how things go out in Western New York, this upcoming year. But for any Bills fan, that's priceless, right? And getting that for what, $31? That's for Michael Doble, that's got to feel like the steal of the century for him.
Amen. So I don't know if it's going to be this year. And, I'm a Chiefs fan, you know that. Bears and Chiefs fan, Rob. I feel like eventually they will win a Super Bowl with Josh Allen. I think the guy is too good not to win one. Mm-hmm. I think we have that similar case of, John Elway, for example, was so good, didn't win one for a while, got a couple at the end. So I think the Bills will finally get that Super Bowl that these, 3 gentlemen almost got all those years back.
Yeah, I think if there's ever a fan base, right, in football, and I don't know if every single person feels this way, but because obviously whoever you're a diehard fan of for your own particular team, you want to be selfish and be like, well, I want my team to win it every year. But there are just some fan bases that I feel like deservingly earn or at least have an opportunity. I feel like the Bills and their fan base, because there are a collection of so many diehard Bills fans, I think that they definitely be one of those franchises that deserve to get over the hump.
Yep, exactly right. So Buffalo struggled in the sports culture, but they'll get there eventually for sure.
And there he is.
Got the email. There you go. Very nice, Michael. Hey, all. Thanks, all. You got it, brother. And to think Michael last night almost didn't get in the break. He's like, I don't know if I have money. I don't know if I'm going to play it anymore. I'm on a break.
Yeah.
Wins Bledsoe. Now he wins the Buffalo Bills Dynasty.
Yeah.
2 spots, 2 wins. Cool guy in Jeep. Getting the job done. Shout out. Round of applause there, Michael. Nice job, brother.
I'll give you a nice comparison here, James. We were talking about Charles being in the chat not too long ago. From 1990 to 2005, the Atlanta Braves, right? They won the division for 15 straight years. They only got 1 World Series out of it in 95, but they had a puncher's chance each and every year because why? The late great manager Bobby Cox, and they had the big 3, of Glavine, Smoltz, and Tom Glavine. Keeping them in games, and obviously Hall of Fame hitters, David Justice, Chipper Jones, Andre Jones going throughout. You have Superman and Josh Allen, who looks to be like he's going to be a Buffalo Bill for life. You got him every year, you're going to have a chance to contend.
100%.
So,
got a lot of big-time players that led to a lot of big-time wins. Ironically, though, it's kind of funny that we're talking about people that have won. I think so there's 3 people I think of that are the 3 best football players of all time that never won a ring. I think number 1 for me is Dan Marino. Beautiful speed flex right there. Number 2 for me is Barry Sanders. And number 3 is Randy Moss. So those are the top 3 players. I think I'm probably forgetting some linemen. I get that. But I'm a bougie guy. I like the skill positions, Rob. So those are my 3 guys that I think are the best players to ever play the game that have not won a ring. Marino,
1,000%.
Barry Sanders, and then Randy Moss, which is kind of funny because I think, Marino got to the Super Bowl in his second year. We had Joe Burrow get to the Super Bowl in his second year. You can never take Super Bowl appearances for granted. I know Jim Kelly and the Bills didn't win, but to get there 4 years in a row was very impressive.
Yeah.
Speaking of Burrow, Marino, both in this series. Burrow's guy, Jamar Chase, in this series. Rob Gronkowski knows a lot about winning. He won 4 Super Bowls on a speed flex in this series. So that is 1 spot to go. If you look at the headliner graphic in the 5th down, you will see that every single name except for Mike Evans is still available. Every single name except for Mike Evans still available in this series, guys. That is 17 headliners in 26 boxes, 14 photoed headliners. 2 top 5 running backs ever, LaDainian Tomlinson, Barry Sanders. Maybe 2 top 5 players ever on defense, Deion Sanders, Lawrence Taylor. We got the best receiver in football today, Jamar Chase. Maybe the best running back in football, Bijan Robinson.
Yeah.
We got 2 of the best young quarterbacks, Joe Burrow, Jaden Daniels. We got a top 10 quarterback ever, Dan Marino. We got the best tight end in football right now, Trey McBride. Arguably the last 5 years, along with Myles Garrett, best player on defense in football, TJ Watt. Loaded series, and everything on that graphic, guys, still out there minus the Mike Evans. So 5th down is 1 spot to go with the double. Keep in mind, a 5-spot break, the odds to win are much better. I'm also a little bit shocked. The multi-sport has no action yet.
I was just going to say that.
A little bit shocked, but I do get that some attention's going to the 5th down, and I get it. You guys like your authentic helmets. By the way, in case you missed it, I just said it, but just in case you weren't paying attention, this is called the 5th down authentic helmet series. The graphic is correct. Autographed full-size authentic helmets. There's no replicas in here.
No.
No replica helmets, no mini helmets, no jerseys. Authentic helmets only, ladies and gents. So getting the cream of the crop, the biggest names, the best helmets in this series, and they're all available minus Mike Evans. So 1 to go on that double. That is coming up momentarily here, guys.
Darn tootin'. Yeah, and you know what? I always like to say this about whether it's a mixer, a practice squad series. I always call them the same thing. They are the buffet of UA. And you get so much different variety. You get so much different variety, and specifically, and you mentioned it, Julio Jones, Brian Dawkins, Isaac Bruce, and Dan Marino, 4 speed flexes, most of them on customs, all for under $100 price point. We're talking about each 4 of those guys, all 4 of them being Julio Jones will eventually be a Hall of Famer, but all 4 of those guys, easily a 4-digit price value or more. We're talking about a 10 times value for your investment there on a single. So that's me. Kamen is a no-brainer. We got a lot of people here that are not shy for buying out singles for an entire break. So if there was ever a time to go out and buy an entire single out, again, if you end up landing that speed flex, not only are you getting your money back, but you're getting that much more for your buy-in. So
agreed. So keep it moving, guys. Let's get that multi-sport going. And of course, let's do that 5th down, which is getting very, very close here in that double box break.
What's going on, Sean?
I love that it's authentics only. At least that's my collector interest. Nice lids in this one. There you go. So Husker guy's going to get in for the authentics only. Sean, by the way, just for you, buddy, no doubt, no diggity. I saw him commenting about things Frankie says, things I say. Rip and I had this discussion a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah.
There's just like our phrases, like, for example, double the boxes, double the fun. Like certain phrases that if you told me 10 years ago I'd be using on a daily basis, I'd be like, no way. Closer magic, double up, quadruple up. What is this stuff? It's ultimate autographs, baby. The best of the best here. So who's going to get that last spot closed up? I'll drop that link in the chat. 5th down double, 1 spot to go. Usually about 8 o'clock Central Time is when things really, really heat up. Ronnie Sayre, Jason Meador, all get in the breaks and shut it down. So get in now the next 40 minutes while you still can, Rob.
He said, my man.
My man, I got you, DC.
The over is back on.
A 5th down double, 1 spot to go. No, I get it. Look, brother, I like to poke fun at myself. So as long as you don't say that Common guy sucks and says the same stupid stuff, I get you, brother. I know you're poking fun. I can laugh at my own self. I would say if you can't laugh at your own self, what's the point?
I was to say, sounds like you're living a rough life.
Exactly right. So 1 to go in that double box. Let's get some more fifth down helmets out. I do too, Husker guy. Just so you know, we're based in Chicagoland, and I would probably say most guys on staff have asked the serious team for more Calebs. We have very, very easy access to Caleb Williams because we're here. That's if Caleb Williams is signing. If he doesn't want to sign helmets, there's not anything we can do.
What can you do?
But we do get as much Caleb as we can here because we are based in the Chicagoland area. Some quarterbacks like to sign more than others. For example, talking about Caleb Williams not signing autographs often, a couple guys that don't sign autographs often in the series, Rob, Joe Burrow and Jaden Daniels.
Yeah.
Why do we not get Joe Burrow and Jaden Daniels in the room often? Not because we don't like them. We like those guys. They're awesome quarterbacks. It's because they're not busy signing all the time. Maybe they're reading playbooks. Caleb's got Ben Johnson as his coach. He's busy, man. He's a busy guy.
Got him starting in the offseason.
Jaden Daniels, Joe Burrow, 2 items in the room that are pretty rare here at UA.
Yeah, I didn't realize that about Caleb. Rick said, hopefully that changes. You know, the same thing, and we used to get this question quite a lot, especially when I started, about a guy like Lamar Jackson. A guy that
he almost never signs.
He almost never signs. So we actually used to get that question all the time. And once people started hearing the same answer and over again, it's like, oh, well, that's a shame. And, you know, sometimes that's all you can really do. But again, once we start to get more and more Caleb Williams, of course, like you said, since we are in the Chicagoland area, we're looking to have a lot more Caleb Williams going forward. Like, for example, Rick, don't know if you saw this the other day, but we had my boy, yes, I could start calling him that now, Jeremiah Love.
I saw it.
As we had him as a headliner
mini.
on a Notre Dame mini. So we're going to start seeing him more and more with this upcoming rookie class. So definitely stick around. We're going to hopefully be surprising you guys with some popular signatures coming up soon.
That Smokes jersey, though, fire, says cool guy. I agree. Very, very clean as well. Speaking of Lamar Jackson, there was a couple years ago a Lamar Jackson fake autograph scandal. So if you ever see a Lamar Jackson autograph out there, you better beware. So, yeah, I guess the value of scarcity will be there, but it needs to build fanfare. Exactly. It's a combo of both. You know, the less often you sign, the more your signature is worth. There's some players, though, you just want to have in your PC. For example,
of course,
this might devalue the helmet, but I'm an honest guy, Rob. I'm not just the guy that lies out there.
I hope not.
Lawrence Taylor signs all the time. This guy signs more autographs than anybody in the history of football. I have pulled more Lawrence Taylor helmets than any other player in my history here at UA. Literally hundreds upon, maybe thousands of Lawrence Taylor helmets in my 5 years here, Rob. Now, yes, that does make the helmet a little bit less valuable, but when it's a name like Lawrence Taylor, it's Lawrence Taylor, right? It's worth a lot of money. It's LT. Like Jamar Chase, he signs a lot of autographs. It's Jamar Chase. The guy's a Triple Crown winner. But a lot of times the helmets you see more often in the room versus less often. It's more of a case of how often people sign versus us playing favoritism towards certain players and teams. Because as you guys know, we're a daily break room. You know, 4 or 5 shows a day. We open up about 500, 600 boxes a week.
Yeah.
So, you know, sometimes we can't get everybody all the time. Like, we do the best we can with variety. But if no one's signing signatures and Jamar Chase is always signing signatures, that's where we got Jamar Chase. On this helmet, though, that's unique right there, Rob. That Jamar Chase flex, best receiver in football, incredible.
Yeah, he's certainly one of those guys that, I mean, I don't know how he can ever go out of style. I mean, 5 years in the league, 5 Pro Bowls, multiple All-Pro appearances. You mentioned the Triple Crown. And again, mixing and matching. Having a guy like him on a custom. You got Joe Burrow on that beautiful orange visor and the authentic. Again, even if you end up landing guys multiples of what you already have, let's say you already have a couple Jamar Chases, you know, Jamar Chase is still one of the most valuable signatures in the entire sport. So, you know, again, use that as potential leverage as something that you can end up getting for something else. Maybe you end up winning a Jamar Chase and you end up seeing somebody else win, for example, a retro Mike Evans, and you don't have a Mike Evans, be like, hey, swapping Evans
Trade
for
bait.
a Chase, or trade bait, exactly. So there's a multitude of different things, and again, loading up on the a lot of the same guys can never be a bad thing here. So I just saw that our boy Keen
Shout out Keen.
Popped up and closed out that 5th down double comp.
All right, 5th down double coming up. Number 3. Go ahead and drop in 2 box numbers. You know what else I saw, Rob?
What did you see?
Steven Kremer got a free headliner package.
He did
because
indeed.
He got that GOAT status.
Matt.
Make sure you join that SIG club. You get that GOAT status. You get a free headliner package, which is typically $1,900 price point. So not bad. Jill was ready, wasting no time with 7 and 16. Thank you, Jill. We'll get those numbers off the ticker, 7 and 16 in the 5th down. So it'll be 8 to 15, and then 17 will be left.
Shout out to Steven, by the way. That is a serious accomplishment here at UA to elevate yourself into that status, man.
Coach status. Great job, Steven. Joining an elite club here in the break room. By the way, I know we have the GOAT and the GOAT Plus giveaways, etc., Rob. Yeah. But just so you guys know, you never stop earning points. Even if you're GOAT and GOAT Plus, you keep buying spots, you'll get those free $100 gift cards to use in the breaks. So it always pays to play, and it pays extra when you're a GOAT collector or a GOAT Plus collector. What's up, Keen?
7 and 16.
You know, Keen, here's what's up, brother. I'll be honest. We're looking for our first speed flex in the 5th down. We have yet to see a speed flex. We got 4 customs. We have not seen a speed flex yet. We're looking for a speed flex, brother. That's what's up. 7 and 16. 16 seems kind of heavy. Actually, 7 does too, but I think 16 might feel a little extra heavy if you catch my drift. Rick, Steven, Tyler, Joe, and Keen, good luck, folks. We will go 7 times here for our 3rd 5th down double. Double the boxes, double the fun in the 5th down. Excellent. Excellent stuff, ladies and gents. All right, 7 times on the way here. 7 times on the way. 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, Tyler Matlock in that quarterback spot. Jill Labovitz, the running back spot. We got ourselves Keen Hermson, wide receiver. Rick Pickett, tight end. And Steven Kremer in the defense spot. Good luck, folks. Starting with box 7 here, called out by Jill. This is the all-authentic 5th down. Every single box is a full-size authentic. Here we go. Here we go now. Here we go now. Beautiful lid coming up here. Staying hot in the break room. We got the CMC earlier. Now it's George Kittle, the all-pro, Pro Bowl tight end. One of the best in football, future Hall of Famer. Shout out to Rick Pickett. George Kittle in the house. And I will put this one away because we got a CMC already on the table, a Mike Evans already on the table, and there's a George Kittle like this in the Crack the Code as well. So nice hit though, Rick. George Kittle. Very, very nice. Yes. Thanks, Joe, he says. Thanks, Joe, indeed, on that George Kittle. Very, very clean. All right, Rickster. All right, Rickster. 1 down, 1 to go. Double the boxes, double the fun here in the break room. All right. Nicely, congrats to Cool Guy Jill, or Cool Guy Jeep, excuse me. Joe says happy to help. Thanks all, good luck all, says Husker Guy. Great job on that classic Niner lid. If you guys like that Kittle helmet, only $104 a spot and Crack the Code. It is the automatic chase wheel spin as well. There are 6 spots to go in that single. That George Kittle helmet is the last box in Crack the Code. FYI, ladies and gents. Kittle, Rob.
Kittle.
Niners night continues in the break room.
There you go.
Yeah.
Niners night continues in the break room.
Telling me.
All right, this next one I labeled as a very heavy one. And I'm hoping I didn't Frankie this and get some expectations out there, Rob. Our guy Frankie. All right. Nope, I did not Frankie this at all. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hold on, Rob. Hold on. It is the World Series of the 1930s. Babe Ruth is pointing to center field.
Calling a shot.
We got a Babe Ruth moment here in the break room. Keen Hermson said Jamar Chase. Here he is. Jamar Chase Keen with the 24 Triple Crown inscription. The best receiver in the NFL. The retro custom rib speed flex. Jamar Chase in the break room. Chasing Chase.
Crazy.
Only people that can catch him. The Ultimate Autographs live break boxes, Rob Hill. Thank you, Jill, says Keen. Wow, congrats, says Jill. Nice congrats, very nice hit, says Husker. Fire congrats, says Michael. Jamar Chase in the break room.
Keen's definitely sending Jill a Christmas card, to say the least. That is for sure. Yeah, I mean, look how beautiful that thing is. You know, two beautiful retros up here for two all-time great wide receivers. And how about a little closer magic also to go in the favor of our boy and Keen Hermanson as well. So shout out to Jill for the great box calls. Shout out to Keen for closing it out. Because we were, for some reason, sitting at one for quite a while.
It was weird.
And again, Jamar Chase and George Kittle. This is what happens when you sit around and wait.
That's beautiful. And she's a Cowboys fan. It might be an authentic jersey. There you go. So nice hit on that, Jamar Chase. Let's keep it going, guys. Next fifth down. Let's attack. That one's already active. Someone got in the quad fifth down. Who was that? Shout out.
Eric Maston.
What up, E? Nice job, Eric. Rob, when you get a second, no rush. I do have some helmets for you here.
Yeah.
We're getting clobbered with helmets, which is good.
Yeah.
Which is what we like to see here in our break room tonight. Fifth down. So, guys, we know the quad. You know what happens in the quad, Rob? Everybody's waiting for one person to start the party. That quad party has been started. So get your spots. Let's get that quad knocked out. Super sick hit, says DC Nelson. Just for you, buddy. No doubt, no diggity. Very, very clean hit.
There you go.
I feel like that's not even the main thing I say, but I love that he brought that up. So I'm going to use it as much as I can tonight, Rob.
It's one of the top pitches in the repertoire.
I'm going to use it as much as I can. I'm going to be like, Trevor Hoffman in the changeup. That's what we're going to do here tonight. Exactly. So, what are we doing next? I think the next break will be fifth down.
Down there behind you. I got you. Thank you.
Here you go. So, what are we doing next? I think we're a little open right now, but that is definitely going to change. And I'm pretty positive, Rob, I know where we're headed. Pretty positive it's going to be the fifth down. I think it's going to be the quad. They've seen one headliner come out. After that, things get really, really hot. Rick is in the double. There we go, Rick.
Thank you, Rick.
So Rick is putting that double at 4 to go. And those 5-spot breaks fill quickly. Those 5-spot breaks do fill pretty quickly. Really, we have people that buy 2 spots each. Another spot buys, another person buys 1 spot. We're sold out just like that.
We still got a ton of headliners left, even after that double. So I'm definitely going the Eric Maston route. If you guys believe in trends here in the break room, which you should, they happen here all the time. Hop on that quad, and there's a chance we can get 4 headliners in a row to come out.
So it's a positional break, just to clarify.
Yeah,
positional break.
Exactly.
And I don't think we've hit a quarterback yet, Rob. So, for example, in that quad break, you get the quarterback spot. You can land a custom Dan Marino Rip Speed Flex. That could pair with a Jaden Daniels authentic, extremely rare signature in the room.
Yeah.
That could also pair with a Joe Burrow authentic. And there's a secondary headliner, Warren Moon. You can walk away with all 4 of those quarterbacks in that quad break. Just to clarify, too, it's a 5-spot break. There's 6 items in each category. So there's 6 quarterbacks total in the series. We know what 4 of them are. Marino, Daniels, Burrow, Warren, Moon, and there's 2 other quarterbacks hidden within the series. So hopefully that makes sense. This Dan Marino Keen says that Dan Marino is amazing. I would love to have that. Jump right back in, brother. You're playing with fire right now. House money, winning with 1 spot earlier.
Yeah, damn
House money for Keen Hermson. Get yourself that Dan Marino custom teal splatter speed flex on the greatest dolphin of all time, Dan the Man Marino. Did you hear about the famous trade that was vetoed by legendary coach for the Dolphins in the 90s? Emmitt Smith wanted to go to the Dolphins with Marino, and the Dolphins coach, Bill Walsh, said, "No, sir, I don't want to upset team chemistry." Opportunity lost, Rob.
Huh.
Opportunity lost.
I never heard of that. No.
Right? So,
But I did hear of the story of Steven Kremer getting into the 5th down quad.
okay.
I have
3
heard
to
of that
go.
story. Correct, 3 to go.
So that was definitely crazy times. So let's get that done now. Put that link in the chat for you guys. Quad is now 3 to go. Now imagine had someone else got a quad spot earlier, Rob. We'd probably be on quad number 4. So the quad is all about the first person starting the party, and everyone else just follows.
Mm-hmm.
It's like dominoes. The game where the tiles start falling.
Yep.
That's what we got going here in the break room.
Yeah, because, I mean, that's the biggest thing right now. It's one thing to kind of to tune into a particular show and see how, what's hot and what's not. But if once you actually start to see, one person get a spot, then another, then it's like, oh, okay, this is a night where we're going to see a lot of breaks go. Because I know, from experience, obviously, playing in a break room myself, that the biggest thing that you worry about, Kamen, is, what's this room actually going to look like? Are people actually playing in this room? Because you don't want to sit around and wait. No. And the one thing that we have noticed from the second we've dropped down this 5th down tonight is that there hasn't been a whole lot of waiting.
No.
A lot of breaks. I mean, look, the proof is literally in the pudding. Jamar, Mike, George, these are just the ones that we've kept up on the table so far.
It's crazy.
So, yeah.
And that's also a 5-spot break, so those fill up a lot quicker. I'm a little biased towards our break room, rightfully so. We're the best place out there, Rob. I don't like the 32-spot breaks I see in this industry. I hate it, personally. I get it's cheaper, but have a 1 in 32 chance to win, that's just not my cup of tea.
Yeah, for sure.
I've been approached, like, should we try 32-team breaks? I'm like, no. I want less spots, better odds for our customers, and we don't run the 1 in 4 anymore, so the best odds to win is now the 5th down, Rob.
Yeah.
1 in 5 chance to win in here.
Yep, and Rick Pickett, as he always does, understands that, and he's preaching that to the masses. Kamen. He just got a spot in the quad.
Shout out to Rick.
Dos mas to go.
Dos mas. Who was the first spot in that quad, by the way? Eric Maston?
Eric Maston, Steven Kremer, and Rick Pickett. So 3 out of the last 4 orders that have come in have all been in that 5th down quad, and the one that wasn't was in the double.
Round of applause to Eric. He's the guy that got that quad started. Eric, thank you, brother. You are jump-starting the quad break.
Love the mentality, Rick. Love the mentality, my friend.
You know, Rick, I'll be honest with you, brother. Here's the truth. I've been doing this for 5 years. Truth about the quad breaks. Everybody gets a little bit worried because they're like, I don't know if someone's going to play with me. As soon as the first spot in a quad gets taken, it goes almost right away. So, Rick, my challenge to you is if you want quads, when this one sells out, buy the first spot next time. Everyone else is going to follow you. Be a leader like Eric Maston tonight. Yeah. Be a leader, start the party, and others will follow you, brother. I promise you. I've seen this story a million times here in the break room. What's the saying? Tale is the old of time.
A tale as old as time.
That's it. So, my apologies on that saying. So that's 2 to go. Who's going to close it up? Now, you look at that quad, Rob.
Yes.
That goes. We're down to 20 boxes just like that.
Mm-hmm.
1/3 of the way done there in that 5th down series. We've only pulled 1 speed flex so far. You're looking at it, Jamar Chase. So, a lot of flexes left. A lot of good helmets, period. Joe Burrow, Jaden Daniels. Like, I know Rick is a pretty new guy, but our regulars could probably attest to this, Rob. We don't get Jaden Daniels in the room hardly ever. We don't get Joe Burrow all that often. These are unique items currently in the break room.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I remember when I first started, and again, guys, keep in mind that was back at the end of August, beginning of September of last year.
A vet, Rob.
Yeah, I was going to say Jaden Daniels was fairly common, but since then, haven't really seen any Jaden Daniels, to be honest. Maybe once or twice, if that. So
he got injured. We forgot how good this guy is.
Yeah,
Heisman winner.
We're talking about going through two full seasons of our calendar year since the last time I've seen him.
There's been 3 rookies that went to the conference championship game the rookie year. It was Mark Sanchez, who was led by the defense, to make no mistake about it. Ben Roethlisberger, who's one of the best quarterbacks ever. But if you remember rookie Ben Roethlisberger, they were run the ball and play defense. Jaden Daniels was why Washington made the NFC title game.
Yeah.
Their team was run the ball with him, pass the ball with him. It was all run through Jaden Daniels. That's an awesome helmet. One, I think we're forgetting about how good this player is, Jaden Daniels.
I think forgot is a really great word because he exploded out of the gate in his rookie season, right? And now since his time between injuries and kind of how the defense of Washington really faltered last year and how forgotten of a year it was in his sophomore campaign because of his injuries, Terry McLaurin, so on and so forth, but also the guys in his draft class.
Caleb and Drake May.
Bo Nix as well.
Yeah, Bo Nix.
So that quarterback draft class has elevated so greatly. And again, after that rookie year, everybody's like, well, of course. I mean, conference championship, of course, Jaden Daniels is the best quarterback out of that class. Now it's kind of like, well, he's, again, gotten lost in translation. So
just got to stay healthy, man.
Yeah, just got to stay healthy. But he's a great, great guy that I would love to bank on. To come back and be like, oh my God, this guy is really, really this great.
And quarterbacks, of course, Rob, are the most expensive signature in the game.
Correct.
You know, Jaden Daniels, Joe Burrow, another Heisman winner, Dan Marino, all-time great quarterback, Warren Moon, all-time great quarterback.
Mm-hmm.
These are the most expensive signatures. We've not pulled a single quarterback yet. There's 24 boxes left. There is 6 quarterbacks left. There's a 1 in 4 chance the next box is a quarterback. Given it's a quad break, according to the math, we should see a quarterback in the next break. All I want is my quarterback. That's what I always say, Rob. And this Dan Marino helmet, I know we've had some Marino customs of late, but it seems like every single Marino helmet we get is just better than the next one. Like, they're all incredible. We used to have a run of Justin Herbert customs. Now Marino's the new guy with the cool customs.
Yeah.
It's like the teal, the orange look, the blue visor, ripped into that green chrome color changing visor. The greatest Dolphin of all time, Dan the Man Marino. And I love this about this specific helmet. I love that Marino does this on all his signatures. He signs the number 13. Mm-hmm. Like, you probably can't read that it says Marino, but you see a Dolphin helmet with number 13, you just know. So Marino is the perfect example of what every single high school, college, and pro coach teaches their quarterbacks. Get rid of the ball. Mm-hmm. You may know this, Rob. If you don't, I'll tell you about it. Lowest sack rate in football history.
Yeah.
Sacked 3.1% of the time. Marino was not like a super fast guy. He was lowest sack rate ever because he got rid of the ball. Dan Marino. So there you go. Den's got to guess Joe Theismann, Jim McMahon, or the Anmore quarterback hits. How about this? Let's have some fun. Den spark an idea in the break room.
Okay.
If you get in the break, only if you're in the break. If you're not in the break, you don't get a chance to guess. Or you could guess, you wouldn't get the store credit, though. If you jump in the quarterback room break, I will give you guys $20 if you guess the Anmore quarterback hit if it's in the break you're in.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll make it $40 if it's a quad break. So single and double will be 20. You jump in the quad, you guess the Anmore quarterback hit, we'll give you $40 in store credit. Got to be in the break, though, to get that money. So Den is kind of helping you guys out here. You know, helping out with ideas here in the break room.
We accept any and all Carson Beck guesses.
So. Carson Beck. Is he going to start for the Cardinals?
It's going to be between him and Mr. Mullet and Mr. Gardner Minshew, so we'll see what happens there.
Excuse me. Bless me there. Gardner did not look great last year with the Chiefs, but there was a lot of injuries on that Chiefs team later in the year, so we'll see how he does this year. Mr. Gardner Minshew.
Mr. Minshew.
So, 2 to go in that quad break, guys. 2 to go in that quad break. I'll make it fun. I'll just keep it the quarterbacks for now. I'll keep it the quarterback guesses for now. If you can guess what the and more hits are. Those are not bad guesses from Den. 2 guys we get quite a bit. It is a very, very high-end break, though, so we'll see. We'll see. We will see if it's Joe and Jim. So who's going to close us up in the 5th down? Every time we do this series, Rob, I don't know if you've seen the clips. You should go back and watch it if you haven't. But this makes me have nightmares. So there's a famous Mizzou game in the Colorado Buffaloes national championship winning season.
Okay.
Colorado got stopped on 4th down, and nobody noticed. They gave Colorado a 5th down. They got the 1st down and won the game in the last end of the game because of that. Had they not gotten the 5th down, Mizzou would have won, and CU would not have won a championship.
What year was that?
Late 80s, early 90s.
Okay, so they couldn't.
Early 90s.
So nobody reviewed it, or they couldn't have reviewed it.
How did no one pay attention?
Nobody say anything.
No one said anything. And Mizzou lost to Colorado in the famous 5th down game.
Infamous.
Those
damn Buffs.
For Mizzou fans, not a good time. 1990, says Daniel. See, I told you, late 80s, early 90s. 1990, the same year I was born, Daniel. By the way, Daniel Thode, this gentleman in here last night. You want to hear what this guy won last night, Rob? Came in here, won Tom Brady, Patrick Mahomes, Dan Marino, and Peyton Manning.
No.
He won all of them. He bought out a quarterback room double, Mahomes comes out. Buys out a quarterback room single, Brady comes out.
What a king.
The man was cooking last night.
Yes, he was.
So,
cooking with kitchen grease.
Keep it going, DT. Keep the hot streak going, my man. October 6th, 1990. What a terrible date. October 6th, 1990. The famous 5th down game.
In Mizzou infamy.
Mizzou infamy. Have you ever seen the clip of Tyus Edney for UCLA running the floor to beat the buzzer in March Madness?
I have, actually, yeah.
Against Mizzou.
Against
Mizzou. Heartbreakers left and right, Rob Hill.
The only thing that's more heartbreaking than that is us getting stalled in the breaks.
I can't believe that quad. Let's get that done. 2 to go. 2 to go in that quad break. Now, so last night, DT bought out a whole break and got a Tom Brady helmet in a single break. He bought it a single for about $900, walked away with a helmet worth about 3 times that. That was the best case scenario last night for DT. I'm going to give you guys a best case scenario in the quad.
What would that be?
You jump in for $760. You win a custom Dan Marino Speedflex this is probably worth about $1,500.
Yeah. Given
it's customized, could be a little more, could be a little less. Let's just estimate, Rob, $1,500. Again, could be more if you find the right Dolphin fan. A Joe Burrow Authentic with the visor, that's got to be close to $1,000. Looking at $800, $900. Then you get a Jaden Daniels Authentic and a secondary headliner, Warren Moon. That could be right there. Those 4 helmets there, $1,500. Let's call this
whole lot of value.
$800. Let's call this $700, roughly, estimating. That'd be $3,000. Tack on Warren Moon, north of $3,000 in value for only $760. That game was not on Bulgarian TV. I was a couple months old at the time, William. That's called digging through the Mizzou history. Now, I was at a Mizzou game, Rob.
A Mizzou historian, Kamen Entchev.
I was at a Mizzou, Kentucky game. My last job before UA was a TV sports reporter anchor at the CBS affiliate at Mizzou.
Correct.
KRCG. And Mizzou was up the whole game against Kentucky. They allow a punt return with 5 minutes to go to make it like a 4-point game. Kentucky hadn't had like a single first down in like 3 quarters on offense. They drive all the way down, last drive of the game, last play of the game. Mizzou stops them. But there's a penalty called.
Wow.
And they get 1 untimed down, walk-off win at the buzzer, Kentucky football. And I'm shooting it with my camera. I was like, Mizzou gonna Mizzou, Rob. It's what they do. They make the Chargers look clutch. That's
I
what
was
Mizzou
going to
does.
say, does Mizzou have any? I'm sure they got to have some positives in their history.
No positives. They've got the most wins in NCAA tournament history without a Final Four appearance. So, yeah, they have no good moments.
That unfortunately sounds like the most bronze medal accomplishment
yes.
in the history of accomplishments.
Yes.
But
So, unlike my Mizzou alma mater.
shout out to Damari Carroll.
Damari Carroll. Last time they were in the Elite Eight, he was a star player.
There you go.
Shout out to the Junkyard Dog. But unlike Mizzou, we got winners in this break room.
Yes, we do.
Mike Singletary said, I want winners. 4-time Super Bowl champion Rob Gronkowski. That's a winner. The only player in football history to lead the league in sacks 3 times, TJ Watt. Super Bowl champion with the Niners and the Cowboys, Deion Primetime Sanders. Lawrence Taylor, one of 2 defensive MVPs, a Super Bowl champion as well, the great LT Lawrence Taylor in the break room.
Lawrence Taylor.
Every single name out there in this series, off the main graphic, still out there, minus Jamar Chase and Mike Evans. 2 to go in that quad. Who's going to close it up? I'm going to make a prediction for that quad right now. I'm calling her right now, Rob. I'm a Babe Ruth this thing. Joe Burrow helmet coming out in that quad. With the orange visor, black clips. I guarantee it.
Guarantee.
I don't guarantee it because the breaks you never know.
I think
that's
people,
my prediction.
I think
Joe
people
Burrow.
are calling it a Keen Hermanston now instead of a Babe Ruth after that last break.
What's up, Keen?
Yeah, after that that
Staying
whole
on
Jamar
point with
Chase.
the Bengal team here.
Yeah.
Joe Burrow in the house.
Well, I like the way that you're thinking. Again, guys, there's so much great value all over the place. Now, for me, I know that this is the situation where this break is trending. Now, if you want to go something that has, again, a whole lot of greatness in it, a little bit lower of a price point too. I mean,
You like that multi-sport. Is that what you're going to go?
the multi-sport, man.
Mr. Multi-sport.
Does this thing is there like a cold attached to this thing? Is there some kind of like cautionary advisory stay away sign?
I
is
sneezed on it.
Is it haunted?
I sneezed on it,
I don't
Rob.
understand what's going on here, Kamen. This is
Look
very.
at the Merino in here for $88.
Your boy Curry is all alone. Nobody wants to go near Steph in there.
All right? Keen was looking. Get in, Keen. You start the party, others will follow.
Four speed flexes in there for under $100 to buy in.
Actually, let's do this real quick. Can you bring that photo out?
Oh yeah.
We can show off what's in there because we have a Tiger Woods autograph in that multi-sport. A very, very rare autograph in the room. Tiger Woods on that framed photo. So this is clean.
Yes, it is.
Make sure we get that put on over there after. So here's the awesome, awesome photo. I'll go to the other screen. This is the Tiger Woods Northwestern Mutual Challenge, autographed by Tiger Woods, Rory McIlroy. And actually, there's 17 signatures.
Yeah, it's got Jason Day, Jordan Spieth, Keegan Bradley,
Bubba Watson.
Yeah, Bubba Watson as well. Man, this is insane.
So
Matt Kuchar, Jim Furyk, Zach Johnson. Wow.
got some good golfers on this
Bill
thing.
Haas.
Are you just reading those, Rob?
Yeah, just down at the bottom. It's got all.
Oh, it says everyone that's on there at the bottom.
Every single person.
I was gonna say I'm impressed you're reading all those signatures, but it's at the bottom there. So
I'm not that good.
I mean that's got to be worth a lot of money. Tiger Woods autograph alone's worth a lot.
Oh yeah.
17 signatures. This is easily worth north of $1,000. Probably a lot more than that, to be honest, Rob.
Easily.
Could be like a $2,000 piece. I'm not sure because I've never seen it. I don't want to guess, but north of 1,000 is a very safe estimate on that golf photo. Here you go, sir.
Well, especially for Woods and McIlroy, they are literally 2 of the only 4 players to ever win a Masters in back-to-back years. So I think it's Nicholas, Woods, McIlroy, and then there's somebody who did it first. I forget. A very long time ago, but very elite company on those signatures.
I'm seeing online it says Tiger Woods autograph is highly sought after and expensive. Basic authentic signatures on photos start around $400 to $1,000. Autographs on pin flags, jerseys, or signed golf balls typically range from $2,000 to $10,000.
Wow.
So,
Ooh, and that's just his signature.
So that's his signature. So $400 to $1,000. Let's go in the middle. Let's just say about $700-800 just on the signature. Now the photo itself is framed. So it's probably about $1,000 at least minimum if it's just Tiger Woods. Then we have 16 other guys. So that's a very expensive piece. A very, very expensive piece. So let's get that as well tonight. 17 autograph golf photo. Let's see if it's on the internet somewhere.
And how often do we always see, the first break of the series, whether it's a single, a double, or a quad, end up having the item that we're talking about, one of the most coveted.
Goes right away.
It goes right away. I remember, do you remember, I think maybe it was like last month now.
Mahomes.
It was the Mahomes and Bijan Robinson. They were the first two boxes that went in the break. We dropped one at like 9 o'clock, right before we were going to get off. We're like, okay, we'll drop this right before we get off. And that first double then went. So
Right off the bat.
Right off the bat, it was a custom Mahomes and Bijan Robinson. So
I'm getting a look at this online.
this
is Sports Collectibles, Rob. If it'll load for me. I'm trying to find a dual signed, just Tiger and Rory alone, without the other 15 guys on there. So this is expensive stuff, man. Here we go. So this is... why didn't I pull up the specific one? I saw like a flag pin that was going for a couple... Yeah, here we go. Couple thousand on Tiger Woods and Rory dual signed. That's where I saw it. So very expensive stuff, guys, to get Tiger Woods and Rory McIlroy stuff on the same item. So let's get that done as well. Ladies and gents. So this is, and I'm not saying ours is worth this much because this is specifically some sort of rival patch card. So a patch card is worth a lot of money, obviously, Rob. I'm not saying it's worth quite that much, but to give you guys an idea, there's a bid for a patch card of Tiger Woods, Rory McIlroy, that the minimum bid is $500, final price bid premium $5,923. So, expensive stuff.
Super expensive.
On the Tiger and Rory stuff here in the break room. Very, very expensive stuff, to say the least. And that has not been bought into yet. So, get that first move and get that done. I do know our customers, though. The bread and butter in the break room, as we say, is the helmets.
Yeah.
I love the multisport personally. I mean, they like the multisport too. You like the multisport. But I know what our customers crave the most is SpeedFlex helmets, and their second best thing is authentic helmets. Well, everything in the fifth down is a SpeedFlex or an authentic. Every single one, Rob, is either SpeedFlex or authentic here in the break room. So that's something that I would definitely want to take advantage of if I'm our wonderful customers in the break room, right?
1000%.
Now, you guys should get after those SpeedFlex helmets in that fifth down break.
And again, get into it now because, again, while we do have this, little dry spell as of right now, all it takes is for a couple of people, like Kamen always says, around this time, 8 to 8:30. Again, we're coming up at, 8 o'clock Central Time
here. Busy.
It's going to start to get really busy here with more and more people filing in. So, again, get those first number of spots before we get a lot of closers that start popping in.
That quad is 2 to go. And I know it says 760, but keep in mind, you're paying for 4 chances to win. I'm looking at this headliner graphic, Rob, and winning any one of these guys for 760, you're doing all right. Marino, Barry Sanders Customs, worth, double that, give or take. Gronk Custom, double that, give or take. Even a Jaden Daniels, a Joe Burrow, like you win any one of these names for 760, win just one of them, Rob. You're doing all right.
Yeah.
You win 2, you're profiting big time. You win 3, you're like, wowza. So this is 4 chances, and it's 4 1 in 5 chances. So it's not like it's a 1 in 8 chance. It's a 1 in 5 chance.
Mm-hmm.
So that 760, it does look like a lot. You can buy in and lose. But what if you win? What if you choose to look at it in the positive side? What if you choose to say, I'm going to win? I'm going to win a Merino Custom Flex, which, by the way, this is about $1,500, give or take, Rob. That is about double what that quad spot is. So you win just a Merino helmet in that quad. You automatically profit about twice your investment.
For sure.
On the 1984 NFL MVP. One of the greatest statistical seasons in the sports history, Rob. Sports history, all-time great season. 1984. Dan Marino, 48 touchdown passes, over 5,000 yards. The same year, Eric Dickerson, 2,105 rushing yards. The single season, to this day, rushing record.
Yeah.
He has the single season rushing record, but no MVP. Because Marino got the MVP that year.
I was going to say, well, it's a great year to be a football fan.
Right?
Yeah.
84. On Bob Blake's fantasy team, Dan Marino. That's a true story.
That's crazy.
He was on Bob's fantasy team back in 84, Rob. One of the original fantasy football leagues out there.
I'm going to take a wild guess and say that he came out victorious that year.
He won.
Yeah.
He won. He does a touchdown-only league, so very, very good year with 48 touchdowns.
Yeah, I would say so.
I think Neil Comax had the second most that year with 26. Let me look it up. 1984 NFL passing touchdown leaders. So Marino had 48. Neil Lomax had 28 in third place. Second place, Dave Craig with 32.
Okay.
Joe Montana, 28, tied for third as well. So 48 touchdown passes that season. I mean, put it into perspective back then. John Elway had 18 touchdowns, 11th in the league. Steve DeBurek had 19, 8th in the league. People were not throwing for a lot of touchdowns back then. I mean,
what makes
you
it
could
that
throw
much more
19
impressive,
touchdowns. That's one a game, roughly, Rob, and be top 10 in the league. Marino threw 3 a game that year in 84.
Crazy how much times have changed.
Then look at the passing yards. There was 3 4,000-yard passers that year. Mm-hmm. 1 5,000 Marino, of course. So there were only 13 3,000-yard passers back then. Marino had 5,000 plus.
That's pretty wild.
For an example, John Elway had 2,500 yards passing that year, 15th in the league. Marino had more than twice as many yards and more than twice as many touchdowns as John Elway, one of the all-time greats in 84. That's kind of cool. The stat nerd in me think that's really cool.
I was going to say, yeah, the difference. I mean, having almost twice as many, right, passing yards is just pretty remarkable. So, again, it's honestly pretty crazy to see only 3 quarterbacks with 4,000 or more passing yards.
And barely for Phil Simms.
I was going to say,
44.
And Phil Simms.
Barely.
And look at the completion percentage difference from Phil Simms compared to the other upper echelon guys,
53 to 64.
53, yeah, exactly. So,
yikes.
You know, a lot of, I was going to say, a lot of more big plays were made from Phil Simms. Yeah, the completions under 300 total completions. But yeah, look at Ken Anderson, an MVP as well down there, former MVP a couple of years prior.
Warren Moon's in here, my guy.
Yep.
Warren Moon.
Just trying to think of all the guys that we've seen here in the other break.
Joe Theismann.
Yep, your
ninth
man.
in yards. Joey T. 3,391. So let's get that Marino helmet out, guys. The Marino Custom Speed Flex. Let's get that helmet out in the break room tonight. One of the greatest quarterbacks of all time, Dan the Man Marino. I love Marino. The guy is just... there's an article I saw online the other day, Rob.
Yep.
Best deep ball passers of all time. They put Mahomes number 1, Marino number 2. Greatest deep ball passers to ever play the game.
I'd believe it.
So
I believe it. And you know, for a guy like Dan Marino, he made out pretty well for himself after his career. Now a big time car salesman in the local Miami area. So one of the best car salesmen in the state of Florida, actually.
The movie.
So
wasn't he in a movie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So did pretty damn well for himself. But I mean, he's one of those guys where it's very, very hard for somebody to be the definitive player of a franchise, and I don't think there's anybody you can even debate could be the face of the Miami Dolphins outside of Dan Marino.
Nobody. Not Jay Fiedler, I'll tell you that much. Not a Jay Fiedler face. Chad Pennington was a Dolphin.
Chad Pennington, yeah.
This, by the way, is the Fanatics retail value. Now, you can find this a little bit cheaper on eBay and Facebook. I'm not going to lie to you guys. You can find it probably a few $100s cheaper. But the retail value of Marino, standard Speedflex, $1,500. And it's out of stock, by the way. So it's not like Fanatics having a hard time selling.
Yeah.
If you wanted to buy a Marino Speedflex, not used, you don't want to play the risk of having like a fake signature on eBay or something, it would cost you $1,500. Now, the customs I saw online, I was looking at various merino customs, a lot of them going for $1,700, $1,800. Some going for $1,500, $1,400, but this is easily a $1,500 helmet, maybe more.
And I was going to say, we're talking about a custom here.
A custom.
Yeah.
A custom splatter flex. So that is incredible. I got a question for you, and you can be honest, because you love the multi-sport. I actually think the multi-sport merino might be even better. Which merino helmet is better?
I was going to say, yeah. I mean, for me, yeah.
We have that one in the 5th down, which has the advantage of being all authentic helmets. You're going to get a very expensive item no matter what it is. The multi-sport has the advantage of being a cheaper price point, and this merino might be even better. The drip on Dan Marino.
I was going to say, I feel like I've been the multi-sport representative tonight, and I'm going to continue to do that. And yeah, I mean, I love the drip. I haven't, at least to my knowledge, I cannot recall a Dan Marino custom that we have had that has had the drip speed flex on it. I love the burnt orange aspect into it as well. Even around this, the parts of the drip, it's got that aqua teal classic Miami Dolphins look. You got the visor that matches it as well. I mean, the color scheme is just freaking gorgeous. And also, a lot of other my favorite players are in that series as well on custom speed flexes. As much as I love the Dan Marino, to be honest with you, I still can't get over Special X and Brian Dawkins.
Weapon X.
That to me is the best custom speed flex, not just in that series, but I would argue in almost any other series.
Look-wise,
yeah, no doubt about it. Value-wise, there are others that are more valuable, but look-wise, that is just so damn special to me. But the Dan Marino one, I'm just saying, if Rip Camelucci's out there tuning in, he's going to have an ambulance on standby. He might pass out if he takes a look at that.
Well, there's a history here in the break room. A history that's good for me and good for the customers, bad for Rip. I pull Marino flexes before his show on Wednesday mornings. He's the host Wednesday tomorrow at 9. I always snag the Marinos ahead of him. So we get that Marino out in the multi-sport, get the Marino out in the 5th down, and poor Rip is left crying at home, Mr. Whack Pack Live.
Got to snag them both.
So, who's getting in, guys? Here's that live break page link. Let's get those spots moving. Definitely looking forward to the multi-sport and the 5th down. They're labeled as best breaks here, Rob, for a reason. Which, again, every single box, every single headliner in the multi-sport is still available. We have not pulled a single headliner in the series. 4 custom flexes, Tiger Woods, Rory McIlroy autograph photo, the Marshawn Lynch cleats. A lot of great stuff in here in this series. The 5th down, we got almost every single headliner available. We have pulled, I believe, 3 headliners.
Yeah.
Mike Evans, George Kittle, and Jamar Chase. All due respect to Mike Evans and George Kittle. Phenomenal players, might be the 2 worst headliners in the series as far as photo names. That and your boy Trey McBride. Again, really good helmets, really good names, but the class of items, Barry Sanders, LT, 2 LTs, Bijan Robinson, Marino, Burrow, Primetime, Gronk, Jaden Daniels, TJ Watt. These are incredible items here in this series. And they're all authentics. Alert the presses, all authentics. No, they're great lids, Husker guy. It's just that there's better ones out there. Like, my point is we pulled the least great ones. The best ones are still out there. Like, if you saw this graphic, you'd be like, what's the best hit? Either, Marino or Barry. Probably Jamar Chase is the top 3 or 4 hit. But otherwise, you're looking at Marino, Burrow, Tomlinson, Barry, Gronk, Jaden Daniels, all still available in the series.
I was going to say it's definitely more just being as honest as we can possibly be when it comes to the value of the lids, Rick. And again, they are great lids overall. And you and I both could agree on that there are so many other great headliners that not only you would like to add to your collection, but everybody else as well that's still out there. So.
And there's some stuff that's available that's in the and more section, Rob. Like, we talk about the headliners, but the non-headliners are great as well.
Yeah.
In the 5th down series.
Oh, my God, yeah.
I mean, we don't just let anybody sign authentics. I know we had, Rob and Dom before the 3 p.m. show trying to sign autographs. And our, autograph team said, get them out of there. Rob and Dom's signature's not worth enough money. Get it out. You can't sign the helmets.
Yeah, no, we had we
tried to sneak in on those Cardinal lids. I saw you, Rob. We're like Kurt Warner, Trey McBride, not Rob Hill.
Yeah, we had Luke and Dave getting Dom and I out by the collars of our shirts, dragging us out of the cage over there.
You guys were in trouble.
Yeah, we were. We got caught red-handed, so with markers in our hands. So, but no, we well, again, we have some really, really great stuff here in the break room, guys. That is a lot up for grabs, and again, I'm just shocked right now with how many people we've had tuning in. That again,
it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
Yeah,
I'm not worried.
Again, since Adam Hoffman's order at 7:45, we're looking for a lot more action to coming, guys. So again,
it's coming, Rob.
So it's definitely going to be coming for sure. So
the storm is coming. I call it
calm
the
before
calm
the
before
storm.
the storm.
Yes, sir.
We get that quad done. We get down to 20 boxes. More folks jump in, and it's going to be fireworks all night long here in our 5th Down autographed authentic helmet series.
What you're saying, no doubt, no diggity.
No doubt, no diggity. You hear me, DC? You hear me, DC? So, got some great sports action tonight. Looks like the Knicks are up 43-41. They're up a lot more earlier, though, in that Cavs game. How's my James Harden over looking? PRA?
What did you get it at?
I didn't bet it, but I don't know what. But it's probably pretty close.
Your hypothetical right now, he is at 12 in total. He's got 7 points, 3 boards, and 2 assists.
He's probably a little bit under right now.
Yeah, so I've been...
Well, good thing I didn't bet then, Rob. Good thing I didn't bet.
I mean, the Knicks...
Our guy, Ryan Noonan, Jalen Brunson 0 for 5 on threes. Come on, Jalen. Come on, Jalen. Get it going.
It's almost like you tuned into UA right before you took the court. So we do have an order coming in for that Crack the Code single. Shout out to Pat Galvin, first time tuning in and ended up getting into that Crack the Code single. So.
Also use that new 20 promo code.
Yeah.
If you're a new customer watching the show, guys, on top of our break page, you will see Memorial Day up till Memorial Day. So that's today all the way up through Monday of next week. 20% off for all new customers. Use the code MD20, Memorial Day 20. Now, we got in the Crack the Code, which if you're a 49er fan, you got to get in there ASAP. We got 1 box left. It's not often, Rob, where there's a 100% chance at a headliner. There's 1 box left. There's 4 spots to go. It's a George Kittle authentic in there. The All-Pro Pro Bowl tight end. Very, very clean lid. And I'll tell you what, it's also the Chase wheel spin tonight. I told them if we get it done, by 7 o'clock, Rob, I'll do a second wheel spin. It's now 8:11, 8:12. Only 1 wheel spin tonight.
Yeah.
It's a 1 in 8 chance to win the helmet, 1 in 8 chance to win the wheel spin. You get in for $104, you spin 100 on the wheel, you pay $4 for that helmet.
That's I was going to say, now that's something that you definitely want to flex about to your friends and all of your memorabilia collecting buddies out there.
Now I'm talking about the Niners, Rick. It's not your helmet. Now we're talking about the Niners. Beautiful lid. I think he has this exact helmet. I think Rick got that George Kittle earlier, right?
Yeah.
Or was it CMC that you got, Rick? Or both, maybe. Por qué no los dos, as we say.
Por qué no
los dos, my man. Rickster. Niners are a very popular team. Very classic organization. You win a Niner helmet, you have no problem trading it, selling it. Very, very easy stuff to get rid of for Niner helmets.
Rick's got both, the Kittle and the McCaffrey.
Okay. So, Rick is Mr. Niner, 49er in the break room tonight.
Well, like you said, por qué no los dos?
Come on, Rick. Get another one. Get a little twins. We want twins here, Rob.
And he's got the Mike Evans. What the hell?
Okay, so the best Niner helmet I thought was the Mike Evans. So I can see why Rick is very, very partial to his Niners. There we go. Michael started that multi-sport. Michael's on fire in the break room, by the way. Bought in 1 spot, won that Bills jersey. Bought in 1 spot last night. Won a Drew Bledsoe.
Can't stand the bashing if I get another.
There we go. No
Appreciate
bashing, brother.
Appreciate you, Michael.
Awesome lids for the Niners. No bash zone. I probably should have said the least good, not the worst.
No bash zone.
No bash zone.
You never know what other
Niners.
40. I mean, yeah, Rick, if you want to keep adding on your Niner collection, again, hidden gem 49ers that we can get. You know, get yourself a little Jeff Garcia, maybe. especially in that fifth down. He might be hiding in the quarterbacks, which, by the way, Kamen does have that deal going on. If you buy
$40 in the quad.
And the quad, 20 for the singles and doubles.
If you guess the and more section,
And you're in the
now
series.
you got to be in the break. So let's just say you jump in that first quad and you guess a name and it comes out later in the series. You don't get the $40. You got to be in the break that it comes out of, Rob. So I don't want someone saying, "Well, I guessed Jim McMahon and I was in quad 1. Jim McMahon came out in quad 2." No dice. No dice. The deal is if you jump in the fifth down break. If you jump in the break and you guess what the and more section quarterback is. So, for example, if you jump in the fifth down quad and you say Jim McMahon is the and more section hit that's not listed as quarterback, Jim McMahon comes out, you get $40 in store credit for the fifth down quad.
Yep.
$20 in the single and double if you guess correctly, if it's in the break that the item comes out of. So, Taylor, you got to be in the fifth down break to get that bonus $40 if you want to get that quad spot. I never said Niners are bad, man. I love the Niners. I respect the Niners. These are awesome items. Let's get your spots. There we go. Bears to his passion. He's a Bears and Chiefs guy. Joe Montana, awesome on a Niner helmet. You can never go wrong with the great Joe Montana in the break room.
Wonder what the chances are of that, a little Chiefs and Bears Super Bowl action.
I might have a heart attack, but I love it.
Yeah.
I'll be happy no matter what, though,
I was going to say, I will tell you.
It's a win-win.
I was going to say, I will tell you who will not be here on Super Bowl Sunday if that's a thing.
I'm not planning to be here. Actually, we take it as a holiday at UA. We take Super Bowl Sunday off as a holiday. We usually have we do a 9 a.m. show or a 9 and a noon or one long show. So we consider that a holiday. There's never a primetime show on Super Bowl day. Don't worry.
Oh, I remember that.
I think you were here for it.
I remember that, yeah.
So you got out in time to watch the Super Bowl, Rob?
I did, yeah, and I made it back, and, we made a very poor decision of ordering pizza that night.
3 hours to get there?
It took, actually, you're not far off. It took an hour and 50 minutes for it to get there, and the place was 10 minutes away.
Oh.
So that's picking it up going forward. So that's a live and learn type of mistake.
I would love it too, Husker guy. I would love it too. Caleb versus Patty.
Speaking of, yeah, they already got the week 1 lines out for the NFL. So
okay,
Bears favored by 2.5 on the road against Carolina.
That makes sense. I think they should win that game.
Yeah,
every game matters in the NFC North. That division is tough. Every game matters. Yeah. Every game matters in every sport.
They got the Chiefs favored at home against Denver by 2.5. So that's assuming that Mahomes is going to be healthy for week 1.
He's playing.
Yeah. Because they wouldn't be if he wasn't playing.
If Justin Fields plays, they won't win that game. I will put it that way.
No confidence in JF1?
No, I'm not. I'm that section of Bear fans that celebrated when they got rid of Fields and went to Caleb.
Caleb, yeah.
That's my guy.
Yeah.
I'm a Caleb believer.
You were proven very right on that one.
Not a Fields guy, personally. Great runner, but not a good enough passer. That could be the end more hit. Justin Fields, you never know. You never know. You never know in that fifth down break. I'm the guy that, I don't know. Call me fair weather if you want, Rob. But I want the established players. I want the best of the best. I want a top 7 quarterback of all time, Dan Marino in fifth down. I want a guy that, if he's healthy, Rob, Joe Burrow's part of what I call the Fab 4. You could argue maybe Fab 5 with Matthew Stafford too, but I look at football. Yeah. I look at the best quarterbacks in the NFL. Mahomes, Josh Allen, Joe Burrow, Lamar Jackson, Matthew Stafford. Those are the 5 best quarterbacks in football.
Of course.
This guy's healthy. He's top 5, no question. Last time he was healthy, Rob, 2 years ago, led the league in yards and touchdowns, Joe Burrow.
Yeah.
I want those type of guys. The guy that a lot of Bear fans after year 1 said, we should have picked Jaden Daniels number 1. It's kind of crazy because you think about it, Rob. If you redraft that draft class, you could argue for Caleb. You could argue for Drake May. You could argue for Jaden Daniels. It would be a very, very fun redraft at this stage.
Yeah, I think taking that
and
top
Bo Nix too.
Yeah, Bo Nix.
I forgot him.
It's all personal preference on who you would take. If I had my if I had my pick of the litter, I mean, I don't really know. Honestly, I
don't know either.
I think it's literally just splitting hairs. It's just a situation.
Flip a coin.
Whoever has the best offensive line,
Right.
That's what it would come down to for me. So, but Jaden Daniels, I mean, was so damn explosive. I mean, just doing what he did to a dominant Detroit Lions team that year in the NFC.
Smoked him.
You know, his first career playoff start, I mean, what was it, 48 points, I think, at Ford Field? Washington put up. So people already forget because, again, recency bias is more rampant than ever in sports. And, you know,
No kidding.
people forget what Jaden Daniels did his rookie season.
Special.
He's going to put them on notice this year. So fingers crossed for a healthy year for Jaden.
Get that helmet, guys. 2 to go on that quad. Let's get some of the best quarterbacks in football in that 5th down series. 2 to go in the quad, 4 to go in the double, as we are knocking on some break room doors. Got a little of an LSU feel. Heisman winner Jaden Daniels, Heisman winner Joe Burrow. So, yeah, year 1, the Bears line was terrible. But year 2, they got much better. Yeah, no, you're right. You're not wrong, Ryan. The Lions defense had a lot of injuries, including Aiden Hutchinson in that playoff game. But 48 points against anybody in the NFL is mad impressive for Jaden Daniels. So that is 2 to go. We get a spot in that quad right now, put it at 1 to go. It's as good as gone. Who wants a spot in that 5th down quad, guys? Who wants a spot in the 5th down quad? You know what, Ryan? Jalen Brunson texted me, said, Ryan, you got to get in that 5th down break. You win a helmet, I'll drop 3 threes for you in the second half. That seems to be what Jalen's on right now. Villanova superstar, New York Knickerbocker, Jalen Brunson. It's a hit or miss league, as they say. He is missing in the first half. He might hit the second half. Got to be a second half player like Marino, like Joe Burrow. These comebacks for these guys. Now, I love consistency in football. One of the most consistent players of all time, and one of the most impressive players of all time. Barry Sanders was the entire Lions offense. Everybody else in the NFL knew the Lions would run the ball, and they still couldn't stop Barry Sanders. Every single year Barry played, over 1,000 yards rushing. Every single year in the Pro Bowl. An MVP. One of 9 2,000-yard rushers now in a single season. The retro Lion flex. You want Lions? We got the Lion King, Barry Sanders. I love that white splatter right there. Incredible helmet right there. Must have for a Lions fan. I would say, Ryan, correct me if I'm wrong. I mean, you could argue what? Ty Cobb, Miguel Cabrera. I'm going Barry Sanders. Isaiah Thomas, greatest Detroit athlete of all time. I do like Miggy. I respect Ty Cobb. The greatest Tiger or Detroit area athlete ever is Barry Sanders. Oh, it's going to go, Husker guy. 100% Barry, says Ryan. Sanders looks great, says Rick. Let's get this done. What's up, Bob? Halftime at the Garden. 48-46. Cavs over the Knicks. Enjoy the game, Bob. I'm calling a Jalen Brunson game-winning 3 at the buzzer in the NBA game tonight. He's going to pull up and hit that game-winning 3 when it matters. Greatest line of all time. Barry Sanders still out there. Greatest Dolphin of all time. Dan Marino. One of the greatest tight ends of all time. Rob Gronkowski. The greatest Giant ever, Lawrence Taylor. The best current Commander, Jaden Daniels. The best current Falcon, Bijan Robinson. The greatest corner ever, Deion Sanders. The best Cardinal right now, Trey McBride. The greatest Charger ever, LaDainian Tomlinson authentic. The best Bengal quarterback right now, Joe Burrow. Julio Jones, one of the all-time great Falcons. One of the best Steelers ever, TJ Watt. These are incredible. Joe Lewis up there for most beloved. Great question, Travis Buck. So real quick, Travis, first off, Sounds like you're a brand new customer, brother. If you make a purchase, my man, if you use the MD20, it's a little special for new customers. Memorial Day, 20% off for all new customers up until Memorial Day. So you don't exactly bid, but you sort of bid. So we have NFL 8-spot breaks we run normally. We have a 5-spot positional break. Quarterback, wide receiver, running back, tight end, or defense are the spots. So it's a 5-spot break. As soon as all 5 spots fill up, we run the break. You have a 1 in 5 chance to win the helmet for every spot you buy. You buy 2 spots, 40% chance to win. You buy 3 spots, 60% chance to win, so on and so forth. So in a manner of speaking, you are sort of bidding, but not exactly. Everyone pays the same price to get in the breaks. Can you imagine Barry's stats if he had a good line? That guy was amazing, but partial to Peyton, of course. So I love Walter Payton, Husker guy, as a Chicago fan. I have Barry as my GOAT running back. Because Jim Brown and Walter Payton played on great football teams. Great offensive lines. Things were well set up for them. Barry was the Lions team, the GOAT running back for me, even as a Bears fan.
No doubt.
So, couldn't get through the Cowboys, right? Well, by the way, the Lions did beat the Cowboys in the 90s. Barry and the Lions beat the Cowboys in the playoffs one year in the early 90s on that beautiful Speedflex right there. So, buy a spot, Travis, and get those break room career started, brother.
Yeah, Tristan got a spot just a few moments ago in that single of the autograph multi-sport mixer. So hopefully,
Tristan Yanev?
yes.
What's up, Tristan?
So that's gonna hopefully start to get some traction there.
Yeah, dude, we want to get a multi-sport done. It's a brand spanking new series, guys.
Untouched.
Every single headliner out there, all-time greats across all sports. We have one of the best power hitters ever, Sammy Sosa. We have the best golfer ever, Tiger Woods. The best shooter ever, Steph Curry. The best passer ever, Magic Johnson. One of the best quarterbacks ever, Dan Marino. One of the best goaltenders, Henrik Lundqvist. Every single box, every single headliner still out there. It's the Chase Wheelspin, Adam. Crack the code. Guaranteed George Kittle in that box. Whoever gets the NFC West wins the George Kittle. And that is the Wheelspin, which, by the way, Rob,
Yep.
the Chase Wheelspin does close at 9. It's 8:26. I've been giving out so much store credit lately that I'm afraid I might lose my job.
Common clause.
So I'm going to have to pick a place to make a stand. If that crack the code single is not done by 9, there is no wheel spin. So you guys got 33 minutes to get that Chase wheel spin done in the crack the code. And that is what it normally is. 9 o'clock,
Yeah.
Chase wheel spin happens at 9 unless we're busy with breaks. So it's a 1 in 8 chance to win the helmet, 1 in 8 chance to win the wheel spin in that crack the code. That was a fun little series too. In Crack the Code.
No,
had a lot of fun with that.
I love the participation. I was lucky enough to be on multiple shows to kind of see
Saturday.
what it looked like. I saw it on Saturday night. I know that Saturday morning and then Saturday night, Tyler Malak cracked that code on Joe and Rip's show for the prime time there. But yeah, no, that was it was
I was
really
watching
fun.
it live. It was electric.
Yeah, I bet.
It was electric,
I
man.
bet. No, that's awesome.
Electric stuff.
Shout out to
folks.
Tyler again for that.
Yeah, $2,500 in store credit.
Turn that into a Justin Jefferson and Reggie Wayne.
Not bad. 61 live visitors on our break page right now. Let's see if Utah's watching, Rob.
Always.
No Utah right now.
Oh, that's see.
Ever since I started calling Utah out, they're not on the break page anymore. We have several folks in California, though.
Okay.
Big baller spenders out there. A lot of East Coast people right now. A lot of East Coast, some Southern Coast as well. So a lot of people on that break page. It does say we got 2 customers checking out right now, although that sometimes is not an updated, sometimes it's a little late. But hopefully those 2 people are checking out right now and buying those last 2 fifth down spots.
Yeah, absolutely.
So let us know, guys. Ratios for days, Rob. Look at the ratios, by the way. We have in the multi-sport, 18 and 30 chance at a headliner. In the fifth down, 15 and 24 chance at a headliner. We have in the Crack the Code 1-1, guaranteed headliner. Practice squad, 1-2 chance at a headliner with the Steve Smith Sr. So ratios are adding up nicely for you guys. You just got to take advantage, guys. Just got to take advantage in that fifth down.
One of those people that we're checking out was indeed Adam Hoffman. Adam got a spot in the single for that multi-sport. So
there you go. That's 5 to go.
5 to go there. So once we start to get to 4, start to get halfway there in a break, that's means that it's about to happen. It's right around the corner.
Well,
so
Adam
not
got
too far away.
$10 off, Rob, as part of the SIG Club program, which you should join.
Yeah.
So he could, for $78, win a Merino Custom, which, about $1,500. You find the right Dolphin fan. I mean, both of the Merino Customs. You find the right Dolphin fan, you could potentially sell these for around $2,000.
Yep.
Get it for $78, sell it for $2,000. Tell your significant other, look, honey, you said to stop using money in the break room. Well, I'm taking you on this fancy trip this weekend with my credit from winning the Merino Flags. How much you pay for that? $2,000? $78. I had a SIG Club discount. $78, Dan Marino. Take her to Miami and say, that's on Dan. Take the wife to Miami, guys. No doubt.
Take her on a memorable Memorial Day trip.
Right?
Yeah.
On the beach. That's a fun way to spend Memorial Day.
Get that fun, I was going to say, get the weekend started early for Memorial Day.
So we got something coming in. What do we got?
Rick's got 2 spots now.
And which one?
That that multi-sport mixer single.
Rickster?
Yeah, Mr. Pickett himself.
All right, so that single's getting close in the multi-sport. That is down to, I believe, 3 or 4 now?
Should be down to 3.
3 to go. All right, I'll drop that link in the chat. Multi-sport single, 3 spots to go. All right. And then I will drop the link for our fifth down, 2 to go. Here's that fifth down quad, 2 to go. And that doubles 4 to go, by the way, so not far there. Fifth down quad, 2 spots to go. Got a question for the chat, guys. What do you most want to win in the fifth down? And what do you most want to win the multi-sport? Now, if you can play, obviously your opinion matters the most because you're actually going to play. But let's just put it out there hypothetically, Rob. Even if you can't play, you don't have the funds right now.
Yeah.
You're taking a break. What would you want to win in the room? I'm guessing it's got to be Marino and Barry Sanders.
Oh, yeah.
The 2 best players in football history to never win a championship. Can you imagine we took Marino and Barry, put them on the same team? They would have won multiple championships. No doubt about it.
Arguably one of the greatest offensive duos you could create if you could ever handpick your quarterback and running back.
Right? Barry or Burrow, says Ryan. There's a Joe Burrow authentic. And oftentimes, Rob, I want difference in colors. But this color works. The orange on orange, it does not clash. It pops for Joe Burrow. Incredible helmet right there. Orange visor with that black clip. We've had him a little bit more of late, but we don't get him all that often, Joe Burrow. A lot more Mahomes, a lot more Josh Allen. Joe Burrow, a lot more rare of those great quarterbacks. So that's an awesome lid. I like that call by Ryan as well because it's not even a speed flex. Mm-hmm. It's authentic with the visor, but it's Joe Burrow. Husker Guy says Gronk, Barry, or Marino. The Gronk is that tri-colored speed flex. Maybe the most talented tight end of all time. Michael Doble wants the John Smoltz jersey. Michael going baseball on us. That's a licensed jersey, by the way.
Yeah.
You can see the MLB logo. Licensed jersey. Very, very nice on one of the best pitchers of all time. Good broadcaster, too, John Smoltz.
Smoltz, yeah. Well, we're now 2 spots away from possibly seeing that happen. Sean Davis got a spot coming, so.
And got a back Adams comment in the chat. He's 100% right. That golf one in the multi-sport is like a grail of grails. That's worth thousands of dollars.
It's a good way to phrase that.
That is 17 signatures, including Tiger Woods and Rory McIlroy. Tiger Woods items will go for north of $1,000 often, depending on what it is, Rob. That's got Tiger and 16 other golfers. An incredible photo worth a lot of money.
Could
Yeah,
say
you don't
that
see
again.
licensed smoke stuff often. No doubt about that. Licensed jersey on John Smotes. Get the Sammy Sosa bat. This is cool.
Yeah, the Slimin' Sammy.
Right? Louisville Slugger. The Piazza batting helmet. Where's Alfredo? Alfredo's a Mets fan.
Yeah.
Get your guy.
On the orange, too.
One of my favorite moments is the Clemens Piazza in the World Series where Clemens chucks the bat back at him. That was incredible.
Yeah.
Awesome rivalry.
Subway Series, World Series 2000. They actually just completed their Subway Series this past weekend.
There was a lot of drama there as well.
Yeah.
All the rivalry games this weekend, they hit in baseball.
Oh, yeah.
Literally hit home runs. White Sox, Mets, Yankees, a lot of walk-offs. Wow, that is nice for sure, all those signatures. Get in, Rick. 2 spots to go. Only $88. That is 17 signatures, I think, Rob, we were talking about. So, awesome
17,
stuff.
yeah. 17 on the golf. Yeah.
17 signatures. And that's actually a framed golf pin. It's not a photo. It's a framed golf pin, which is incredible right there. Northwestern Mutual World Challenge. Some of the best golfers in there, headlined by Tiger and Rory, 2 icons of the game of golf. Probably my 2 favorite golfers, personally. Like, I'm a Rory McIlroy guy. I'm not a big golf guy. There's a running joke, Rob. Whenever I bet on Rory to win, he never wins. Every single major the last 3 years he's won was a time that I didn't bet on him. So
Should have let me know that you weren't going to.
Right?
I would have jumped right in on that jinx.
Right?
I grew up, I agree with you. I play golf casually, but I do not follow the sport religiously. But growing up, like Tiger Woods, my dad's a huge golf
TV.
guy. I mean, must watch TV, but it also got me into, again, I've always have been a huge gamer guy. I've told you that on multiple occasions. I've said it on air. But growing up playing PGA, and he was on the cover of every single PGA game that you could find.
Would you not be?
It was incredibly fun. And again, growing up and learning about a lot of golfers as well. I mean, he really brought that level of like competitive fervor that you'd see in a lot of other sports. But he would do it, for a singular sport, again, kind of like what, Serena and Venus Williams would do for tennis, or Roger Federer, Rafael Nadal, people like that for individualized sports. Tiger elevated that into golf. And now you're starting to see that, much more modern day now with a lot of guys, for example, like a guy like Rory McIlroy. So
I know what's going to get the show moving, Rob. I know what's going to get the show moving. Speaking of golf, what do they wear in golf? Polos.
Polos, yeah.
It's Blue Polo Tuesday.
That's what, yep.
The uniform's coming out. We're getting break spots, and the break room's heating up. Blue Polo Tuesday time. Former Mizzou and Arkansas basketball coach, Rob. I had the pleasure of covering them both at Mizzou and Arkansas. Mike Anderson also coached at St. John's.
Okay.
He had a tradition. Whenever he got angry, he would take his suit jacket and throw it on the ground. And that's when you knew he was fired up to get the troops moving. I'm angry. We're fired up. Blue Polo's out on Tuesday. Let's get those breaks moving. Buy those spots, guys. Blue Polo Tuesday is in effect.
I expect nothing but greatness to happen now for the next couple of hours here in the break room.
That's all it takes, man. The OG thing, Blue Polo Tuesday.
This does not happen every Tuesday, by the way, so I hope you guys know that this is a very special moment on Tuesday broadcast.
So Blue Polo Tuesday is out. I used to wear blue polos every single Tuesday. I actually had literally a golf polo. Then I put on a couple pounds, and I don't quite fit in that golf polo anymore, Rob. So I went like a less fancy blue polo, very simple one is the go-to now.
Simple but effective, as they say.
Yes. So if those break spots start getting bought into, we'll credit the blue polo. That'll be the key.
Rick said, thank goodness. See, Rick has been at home waiting for the last 2.5 hours for you to debut the blue polo.
That's all it takes, brother. All it takes. It's specifically light blue polo. The Argentina and Carolina blue here in the break room. That's why I like that merino helmet so much. The teal color, Rob. Because I like the light blue and teal color schemes. My favorite colors, personally. You guys know me about the blue visors. I'm like the Blue Man Group. I love blue. Anything blue?
I like that.
I'm sold. I love that beautiful visor right there.
Marco Polo.
The blue Barry Sanders as well. Marco Polo.
Kamen Polo.
We're playing Marco Polo with the Marino.
Yeah?
Is he in the 5th down? Is he in the multi-sport? Marco Marino here in the break room. So Marco Marino. You know when the blue polo's out, I mean business, Husker guy. That's when you know things are getting businessy here in the break room. Mean business. Dan Marino's Speed Flex for $88. One of the all-time great quarterbacks. You know what I'm going to call that multi-sport series? The underrated series. Because we got Isaac Bruce, 5th all-time in receiving yards football history. Brian Dawkins, top 5 safety of all time. Julio Jones, number 6 all-time in receiving yards per game. I'm going to get your blood boiling here, Rob. I'm feeling a little bit of a hot take coming in right now.
All right. Hit me.
You're a baseball guy, right?
Last time I
You
checked.
love baseball. That's your number 1 sport.
It is.
Mike Piazza
Uh-oh.
is a top 5 catcher of all time.
I
don't care
Not a hot take.
where his fielding was. Hitting always matters most. And there's literally less than a handful of catchers who can hit the ball like Mike Piazza.
Well, I'll take your take and I'll try to take it a step further. I'm gonna guess that out of all 30 boxes, that Mike Piazza batting helmet is the first one we see, because we're about to see our first single.
Let's do
Richard Treadway closed it out,
the blue polo.
but
I could have brought it out earlier, Rob. I waited too long. Next time it's coming out at 7.
already working its magic.
Already working the magic here in the break
all of
room.
its glory. But I will say to about that Piazza take. No, I think Piazza, honestly, I mean, for him being the greatest offensive catcher of all time, him or Johnny Bench, whichever one you want to go with there. But Piazza, man, I mean, a lot of people remember him with the Mets, and rightfully so. But go check his numbers out with the Dodgers. That's where he really peaked offensively.
He raked.
Like,
Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Mike Piazza coming out next, apparently. And that's what Rob is called. So first, autograph multi-sport, Michael Doble, Tristan Yanef, Adam Hoffman, Rick Pickett, Sean Davis, and Richard Treadway. Related to wide receiver Laquan Treadway, by the way.
wow, what a
Definitely related,
that's
Rob.
a hell of a pull right there.
Right?
Come on, Treadway.
17 from Adam.
Thank you, Adam.
Thank you, Adam. 17, Rob, as you might know, Ken Griffey Jr.'s number on the White Sox. He was number 17 in Chicago.
Thank you for that. How can I forget?
As a Braves fan, I hated but respected the heck out of Piazza. You know who Piazza didn't like, Michael? John Smoltz. Never liked facing him. Why would you? It's John Smoltz. Also in this series, by the way.
Yeah.
So let's see if that happens. Let's see if Rob is correct. Let's see if Rob is correct. Michael down to Richard. Good luck, guys, in the multi-sport. And I know the Speedflex helmets, Rob, are worth the most money. But some of this memorabilia is just really cool. The multi-sport's a great chance to get some other stuff. Now, we're getting more multi-sport than we used to.
Yeah.
But it's not like we have it every day. It's a couple times a week. We can't get multi-sport every single day in the break room. So my advice to you guys, if you're a baseball fan, a basketball fan, take advantage. A golf fan. It's like our 4th ever Tiger Woods.
A golf fan, yeah.
Right? Take advantage.
Huge rarity, to say the least.
Oh, we'll be at a wedding with John Smoltz's son this summer. Hopefully he shows up too. There you go.
Wow.
He's going to be a wedding crasher, John Smoltz.
Huh.
That's cool.
What are the chances?
Very, very cool, Ryan. All right, 7 times for our spots. 4, 5, 6, and 7.
Ryan Newton, the celebrity.
Sean Davis and the Dolphins, Diamondbacks, and Blackhawks spot. Is there a Red Sox spot in this series, or Phillies? There is a Red Sox spot.
Yes, there is.
I was going to say Kurt Schilling. Is it a D-backs or a Red Sox?
Or-
There's a Philly as well.
I was going to say, it could be a Philly.
Is there a Philly hit? There's a League of Their Own in here.
Ooh.
The famous female baseball movie.
That was one of the coolest pulls a couple Weekend Warriors ago. That was, and again, obviously, I don't know what the item is, of course, in this League of Their Own, but that was Gina Davis's sister, Kit.
Nice.
And it was her, Rockford Peaches, whole lot. It had, the the socks, the skirt, like everything.
Did you put it on?
And it was signed. Per everyone's request, no.
Okay.
But I did it. But I did when the cameras were off. So,
Nice.
Yeah, just because I was really interested in it.
My middle school science teacher had a cameo in that movie, and you actually saw her. She was like at second base, like making a throw, not a speaking role, but she was physically in the movie, and you can actually see her in the movie.
That's sick.
So
That's really cool.
Anyway, Sean's got the Dolphins in that Marino spot, D-backs and Blackhawks. Golf spot, Michael Doble won that Buffalo Bills dynasty with one spot. Could snag that Tiger Woods, Rory, and company in that break. 76ers and Vikings for Michael as well. Adam's got the Falcons, Stars, Pirates. Ace Ventura, that's new. It's got to be, is that a Jim Carrey autograph, I wonder?
Wow, imagine.
Rick Pickett, Eagles, Astros, Pistons, A League of Their Own, Tristan Yanniff, Rams, Cubs, Magic, and Yankees. Rick's got the Warriors, Rangers, Red Sox, and Supersonics. Richard Treadway, Seahawks, Braves, Flyers, Dodgers. Richard Treadway, Mets, Lakers, Texans, and Hornets. I'm going to do something after this break, Rob, that I should have done earlier. I'm going to shoot Devin Shinley an email. He's a Seattle diehard. There's a Seahawks, a Supersonics, and a Mariners spotted here, Devin. Marcel Lynch cleats, we know. We don't know what the other two are.
Okay.
So I'm going to shoot Devin an email. He'll probably fire up the break room and buy out like 3 quads himself.
Late night Shinley action.
Shinley. John Jr., by the way, John Smotes Jr. was in my friend's fraternity at Michigan State. There you go, Ryan. Very, very cool. Did you do it? Oh, maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. It feels like a helmet, Rob.
Okay.
But I think we might be a little more icy than baseball.
Just in case. Oh.
We are icy. Hall of Fame icy, though. It's Brett Hull.
Nice.
On the Dallas Stars hockey helmet. Who's got the star spot?
He called his shot.
Adam Hoffman. Nice job, Adam. Brett Hull. Adam's in Canada. I think he's a hockey fan. So nice job to Adam on Brett Hull.
That's beautiful. A guy that we, I was lucky enough, Robbie and I both, to have him on our show back in October. Again, when I first got this job here at UA, never in my wildest dreams, Kamen, did I ever expect to be on air with the hockey legends such as Brett Hull, of course, here in the Chicagoland area. His father, Bobby Hull, a legend on the pillar of Chicago greatness here sports-wise. But 5th all-time in goals, 2-time Stanley Cup winner, and of course, the Dallas Stars in '99, the famous goal or no goal. He had
I remember that.
the series clinching goal in '99. So
that was like the first hockey game I remember watching ever, actually, personally.
Really?
Rob. So it's a little personal story.
Way to go. Yeah, he said as a hockey fanatic, that's unreal. A fanatic, not just a fan, Kamen.
Fanatic. Hockey fanatic.
We're not talking about no Philly fanatic. We're talking about hockey fanatic. Way to go.
There's no booing of Santa Claus here. Just congrats to the hockey items. So, very, very cool, brother. You know, I'm going to do it on my phone because my email here is being weird to log in. I'm going to email Devin right now. So, we'll let him know. Devin Shinley. He's going to get mad saying my wallet. Thank you, Kamen, for my wallet. So, here we go. Devin, Seattle. We got Seahawks, Mariners. All we're missing is the Kraken, apparently, right? Is there a Kraken spot in here, Rob? I don't think so. Supersonics, all in the
Not that I know
multi-sport.
of.
Marshawn Lynch cleats. If I can finish typing this out. Where's Bofa? Call Bofa up, too.
Yeah.
Might get him out of timeout. Marshawn Lynch cleats. Come and get him. He got let out for the Star Wars stuff a couple weeks ago.
There you go.
Got let out for the Star Wars stuff. So, very nice helmet right there, guys. Let's keep it rolling. That was just the first box in the series in that multi-sport. 1 headliner off the board. 17 more to go, ladies and gents. 3 to go on that Crack the Code, by the way. And the clock is ticking. Both was missing out on the Washington stuff too, right? Exactly. Call him up, Michael. Call him up. Tell the wife it's an emergency. I need break room funds immediately. We have a dilemma, Rob.
Uh-huh.
Are we going to get that Crack the Code wheel spin done or not? It is 3 to go in that single.
Yeah, Jason Smith just got it down to 3 to go.
$104 a spot. It's a guaranteed George Kittle authentic for whoever lands in the NFC West. And it's the Chase wheel spin.
Yeah.
If we get this done by 9 o'clock, I will take all 8 names in there, do a top spot draw. Top name gets the Chase wheel spin, anywhere from $1 to $100 in store credit. Bofa's broke like me, but his yard looks amazing. There you go. Got to get that yard looking good for the summer. Shout out to Bofa.
Shout out to both.
Now, obviously, it's a pretty big risk, but sometimes you're broke. Jumping for $88 when a speed flick's worth north of $1,500, all of a sudden you're not as broke.
No.
All right?
Definitely not.
You could lose, but if you're a risk taker, that could be a move to unbreak the bank, so to speak. So nice job, Adam. I know as a hockey fan, Adam's not selling this anywhere.
No.
Definitely very happy with it.
Could say that again.
So Brett Hull. Very, very nice Dallas Stars helmet with that Beckett QR code on the back. All right, so what are we doing next, guys? Rob and I will be on till at least 9:30 no matter what. But if it's not busy by 9:30, that will be when we're hopping off. There's no 10:30 show. There's no midnight show tonight. We are the last show of the day.
Yeah.
So last chance to get in. Otherwise, you got to wait till 9 a.m. tomorrow.
No better time than the present, guys. No better time than the present.
Heat it up. Heat it up here in the break room. Cavs are heating up. Are they up 9 points right now?
Yep.
Told you, Cleveland.
Yeah, we might have 2 road upsets to start the conference finals.
I'm picking Cleveland in that series.
Really?
Yeah. Give me the
Okay.
Cavs.
Yeah,
Sorry,
no.
Knickerbocker fans.
I was talking to a couple people today. I said there's a weird amount of Cavaliers disrespect. It seems like a lot of people, because of how dominant the Knicks have been so far in the postseason, it seems like they're giving a little too much respect.
I think there's a little bit of disrespect to Mitchell and Harden. Even Mobley.
I agree.
All those guys are all underrated.
I agree.
Yeah. And you play with the chip on your shoulder, definitely helps. Jason Smith getting in again. I got a couple spots in the jerseys.
Yep. Jersey
Welcome,
singles.
Jason, new guy in the break room. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs, Jason.
Yeah, definitely.
Good to have new blood here in the break room with our awesome, awesome customers here. So looking at the break page, now, obviously, Rob, we often get a barrage of orders. So anything is possible in this break room. Anything is possible, as KG would say. But let's talk about most likely breaks to happen this show. I think there's a few that I know are going to happen. I still think that quad's going to happen. There's 2 to go.
Yeah.
Only takes 2 people to get in. 5th down quad, guys. You can potentially win multiple authentic helmets with 1 spot. For example, in the quarterback spot, you can snag this Dan Marino Speed Flex, the 7th greatest quarterback of all time, according to what rankings? My rankings. Dan Marino.
The ultimate rankings.
The ultimate rankings. The greatest running back of all time, according to me and Ryan Noonan both. Barry Sanders Speed Flex. And you can snag a Rob Gronkowski. Mount Rushmore of tight ends, Rob Gronkowski. The greatest player ever on defense, Lawrence Taylor on a Speed Flex. Speed Flex helmets these days are getting upped in price. They're now over $800 on Riddell.com for a Speed Flex.
Yeah.
That's without a signature. Wow. You tack on a visor, a signature, a name like Lawrence Taylor, about $1,000. You get a custom flex like Marino, like Barry Sanders, $1,500, maybe more in value on those helmets. Got a Jaden Daniels, the young star quarterback.
Yeah.
We got maybe the best running back in football, Bijan Robinson. Maybe the greatest corner ever, Deion Sanders. Maybe the greatest tight end in football today, Trey McBride.
Maybe.
Definitely.
You're
welcome, Rob.
Thank you.
LaDainian Tomlinson, to this day, the most touchdowns in a single season as a running back or as a football player. Joe Burrow, top 5 quarterback in football. Julio Jones, one of the best receivers ever. TJ Watt, one of the best defensive players of all time. Colston Loveland, the Bear icon at tight end. It's Trey, But Colston Loveland in the next couple of years could be knocking on the door, entering the dinner table with how talented this guy is. Warren Moon, a mooning, Rob. Could have a mooning in the room here tonight. We got a David Montgomery. I'm told it's on a Texan lid. We got Montgomery Texan stuff in the break.
Wow, okay.
On his new squad.
That didn't take long. I mean, that would go in the theme with the Mike Evans, right?
We're quick. 15 headliners, 24 boxes, 2 spots to go in the quad. It's done by position. You could win in the quad. Marino, Jaden Daniels, Joe Burrow, Warren Moon, 4 quarterbacks for $760, Rob. So that quad will definitely happen before we go tonight. You know, we'll be on for minimum 35 more minutes. In fact, I think the double will also happen. That's 3 to go.
Ryan Noonan just got a spot in there.
So I think those 6 boxes will definitely happen before you and I go tonight. Now, we could do more.
Yeah.
We get it down to 18. We skip a couple headliners. I've knocked out 18 fifth down boxes in about 40 minutes, Rob. It is very, very possible. So fifth down, double, and quad should go tonight. I think the crack the code should go tonight. That's 3 spots to go.
Yeah.
Only $104 a spot. One of the most well-rounded tight ends in football. George Kittle, 3 to go in that break in the crack the code. So those are probably the 3 breaks that will definitely happen. I wouldn't mind getting a practice squad done. Steve Smith Senior Authentic in the last 2 boxes in that single. 50% chance the next box is Steve Smith. So that's up to you guys. It is 8:55. If you are thinking about crack the code, though, I'd get in right now. Because we're doing the wheel spin at 9 o'clock. If that crack the code is not filled up by 9 o'clock, there will be no Chase wheel spin.
Yeah,
And we're giving you guys, that break was 6 to go when the show went on the air. So we've been on for 3 hours. That is more than enough time to knock out the wheel spin, Rob.
No, I was just going to say, I mean, you know, the opportunity to not only get yourself a George Kittle, like, you know, it's not like we're blindfolding you folks out there. You absolutely know who's going to be in that last box. It's just a matter of, you know, taking the chance, getting in and keeping your fingers crossed you're getting that NFC West. And again, if you got to look at things from a glass half full instead of half empty type of situation, you could get up to $100 on that Chase wheel spin. And again, possibly get a George Kittle Authentic for $4. I mean, where else or how often can you ever hear an opportunity come along like that again? Adam said, let's do the crack the code, you know? So again, that's another thing as well, a part of this great community, guys. Sometimes all you got to do is just go out there and reach out and talk to your fellow community out there. Go out there and say like, hey, let's do this. Hey, let's do that. Anybody want to jump into this break or that break? You'd be surprised the amount of cooperation that people have out there, and probably have a like mind as you. You just got to be more honest and just put it out there.
We are family. All my break room brothers, sisters, and me. Familia. Come on, guys.
All in this together.
Familia. So 3 spots to go. Let's help out Adam. Let's get that last crack the code. And we are, for now, not planning on dropping a series because I don't think we need to, Rob, because we got 2 brand new series. Multi-sport, 1 box in, fifth down, 6 boxes in. So we're not planning on a backup after this one. And if you want a backup, get the fifth down and the multi-sport done. I don't want to have too many new series. Oh, the practice squad, we have a new series happening soon. The jerseys as well. So there will not be a backup for Crack the Code, but definitely worth closing up for that George Kittle. Giorgio, I know Adam is hot in the room. Just want a Brett Hull with 1 spot.
Damn right, yeah.
Maybe another spot for Adam to get that Crack the Code done before we go tonight. All Cavs in the third quarter up 13, Rob, looks like.
Look at that.
In the NBA.
Yeah, look at
Donovan Mitchell with 22 big-time points.
Yeah, this is it's such a great Final Four. I think both series are going to go at least 6 games between both teams. And I mean, you know what's funny? I saw a stat last night watching the Spurs and the Thunder. It's the first time that 2 60-win teams have met in the playoffs since the Jazz and the Bulls in 1998. Oh. It's the last time that happened. So literally, I was not even on this earth since the last time that happened.
Also in 96, we had 2 60-win teams, the Bulls and the Sonics in the finals.
Correct. Yeah.
And probably Sean Kemp or Gary Payton in the series.
Yeah.
I'm still waiting for Devin Shinley. Probably not a Rashard Lewis, but you never know. Rashard Lewis could be in there, Rob.
Luke Ridenour, fingers crossed.
Ooh, Luke Ridenour. That's a good one. Believe it or not, we've actually had that in the break room before.
Luke Ridenour?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. Now it's got to be.
It was a basketball and more hit.
Yeah.
With a Luke Ridenour. So you never know.
As much as I like our Luke here at UA, if there's one other Luke that I would want to see here at UA too, it would be Luke Ridenour.
Luke Skywalker? No.
That's an idea.
You've had that autograph too by Mark Hamill.
Mark Hamill, yeah.
Who plays Luke Skywalker.
The great Mark Hamill, yeah.
So, guys, unfortunately, there will be no chase wheel spin, barring someone closing out the last 3 spots. So, any order postmarked at 9 o'clock will have a chance for that chase wheel spin. Otherwise, if it's 9:01, no wheel spin. I'm going to offer up a little fun for the customers here. Very, very limited time offer. How about Lucky 13 for Dan Marino? I'm going to give the customers, this is for the quad only, Rob. Fifth down quad only. 13-minute timer. We're going to offer you guys, let me take a peek. So let me crank the numbers here. See what I could possibly offer to the customers. Let's do $114 back in store credit if you buy in that quad 5th down. That's for the next 13 minutes only. Putting up the lost timer.
Take advantage of that, y'all. Got to.
13 minutes.
It's a lot of coin.
13 minutes to go. If you buy in the 5th down quad, we will give you $114 back in store credit. And that, by the way, Rob, is 15% off. 15% off. Maybe a touch less with tax, but 15% off the base price on that quad.
Absolutely.
Now, if we knock out the last 2 spots, that offer stands for 13 minutes. Let's say we knock out 2 spots immediately, then you jump right back in the next spot. You get that spot, 15% off, basically. By the way, with the $114 back in store credit, you can buy a single spot in the multi-sport and get yourself a Reno Flex worth $1,500 or more for free.
It's an insane amount, back.
So that's a lot of money back in store credit.
Not very often you get money like that back anywhere in life, but I mean, here in the break room, triple digits back into your account. And again, that's for every single spot. It's not like you're limited to just one spot that you can purchase. You can load up on multiple spots.
Yeah, for the guys that are going to play the 5th down either today or tomorrow, now's the time.
Yeah.
Now, you're probably not going to get this offer tomorrow. I'll tell you what, you're not getting this offer in my show at noon and 3 tomorrow. I'm hosting tomorrow. So you want to get that offer now, get it done now. Maybe offer in the double, maybe, but the quad 5th down, I'm going to be a man of my word. I will not offer up in 12 and 3 tomorrow, 15% off in that quad.
You heard the man.
So you got 11 minutes and 20 seconds. Have you seen the show Lost, Rob?
I have not, no.
It's a classic.
I have not.
I've
always thought about watching it, but never got around to
guy
it.
At all.
Yeah.
It's
big Star Wars guy.
Yeah. So anyway, in the show, they have this timer that they got input to save the world, as they say. And the Lost timers is exactly like that one. So Rip has seen the show. We always call it the Lost timer between us. The black and white timer for Lost.
That's cool.
So who's buying in? I don't know, James. You want 114 off? $114 off if you buy in that quad for the next 10 minutes and 40 seconds. Also 2 to go. So you buy in now, it's down to 1 to go. It will sell out, no doubt about it. So, question is for you guys who's buying.
Yep.
I know we have multiple folks watching right now. I don't want to speak for someone, but Rick Pickett, for example, I know for a fact Rick Pickett, who is in the break room literally almost every show these days, Rob, he will buy a 5th down quad before the series is over. The only question for Rick is he getting $114 back? He might already have a spot in this quad.
Yeah.
But you buy 2 spots, you get better odds to win.
Damn right.
So,
damn
and
right,
you got 9 minutes and 54 seconds. If you don't buy in during that time, you will not get that 114 off. So, and I can guarantee you now, Jim, I will give you my personal promise, brother. If you buy a spot in the next 5 minutes and that break does not sell out, I will refund your spot on the spot tonight.
Okay, so nothing to lose.
Like if your excuse is I'm not going to buy in because it's not going to sell out, you buy a spot, it'll be down to 1 to go. It's going to sell out tonight. If it doesn't, I will refund you your order in full to your credit card. Not even store credit, to your credit card. Unless you prefer the store credit, whatever you will prefer. I will refund it the way you prefer.
Then you could just repurpose it.
If, again, because I don't want people to say, well, I'm not going to get in because it's not going to fill. If you don't have the money to play, don't play. That's fine. It's an expensive break. I get it. But if your logic is I'm not going to buy in because it's not going to sell out, I have never seen a break be 1 spot to go and it does not sell out like almost immediately, Rob. So you buy in right now, Jim, it's going to sell out. And if it doesn't sell out, we'll refund you your spot back in full. So how about that? Which, by the way, we're going to send him that store credit immediately after he buys in.
Yeah.
So if it doesn't sell out, you would actually get $114 on us. Technically, Rob, right? Because we would send him the store credit.
Yeah.
We can't refund the store credit. So if you want to cheat the system, I would do it now. Take advantage. I say that with high confidence, though, because I know for a fact if it's down to 1 spot to go, it's going to sell out.
Oh, we got an order coming in here. Let's see what it's going to be.
It's Rick. There you go, 1 to go.
Yep, there you go. So it's 114, right?
Yep, 114 back for Rick.
To Mr. Pickett. So Jimbo, there you go.
There you go. It's already bought. 7 minutes and 54 seconds here for the 5th down quad. I have not had to bust out a timer on a night show in a while. But, that's okay. We got to mix it up once in a while.
Got to do what you got to do.
So 7 minutes and 40 seconds. I bit, let's go. There you go. It was the blue polo that convinced them. So 1 spot to go.
Power of the polo.
I hope it's not the last break, Rob. I think we can get the 5th down double done. I think we can get the crack the code done as well. I mean, for all we know, we could do another 30 boxes. We've seen it happen many times on the night show. But unless things pick up, that could also be the last break of the night.
Mm-hmm.
So, and there is no Chase wheel spin, by the way, because that's well past 9 now. Crack the code lives another day, Rob.
And there you go. That's the quad. James Randall.
All right, so James gets 114 back. And guys, that offer, Rob will reload that quad. You still got 6 minutes and 45 seconds to get in the next quad. Does not limit it to just this quad. You got 6 minutes and 40 seconds to get in, guys, for the next quad. All right, 5th down quad coming up. 5th down quad number 1. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. Yes. So, Tanner, I'm going to give you the simple explanation. Then I'm going to give you the best way to learn, brother. 2 best ways to learn. First and foremost, here's our live break page link, brother. And there's a video that explains everything in very simple terms. The video does a better job than me, I'll be honest. Incredible video. Watch how live breaks work. You watch this video, you're going to feel better about how the break room works. Other recommendation is to watch as we do the breaks and see how things happen. We do have a break coming up in the quad box break. But the condensed version and my best explanation is these are live breaks.
Yeah.
These items are live break spots for a chance to win signed memorabilia, autographed, and certified. A purchase does not guarantee an item. Now, ironically enough, Rob, our 2 best breaks right now are multi-sport and 5th down. But normally we run NFL divisional breaks. So I'm going to use the NFL divisional breaks as the example. So, for example, in this Crack the Code, you get randomized your 8 NFL divisions. NFC North, NFC South, NFC East, NFC West, then all the AFCs. We have 1 box left in here, Tanner. It's a George Kittle Authentic that's available. If you get the NFC West spot, you would win the George Kittle. It's a 1 in 8 chance to win Kittle for every spot you buy. You buy 4 spots, you got a 50% chance of winning George Kittle. Now, that one we know what's left. It's 1 of 1, 1 box, 1 headliner. For example, in the 5th down series, it's a 5-spot positional break. So it's a 1 in 5 chance to win for every spot you buy. It's either a quarterback, a running back, a wide receiver, a tight end, or defense. You will see there's 15 headliners in 24 boxes. So in the last 24 boxes, we have this list of names. Barry Sanders, Dan Marino, Rob Gronkowski, so on and so forth. 12 photoed headliners, and then 3 secondary headliners, Colston Loveland, Warren Moon, David Montgomery. So that gives you an example of what you could win in that break. All right, so 5th down quad is coming up. Now, when the break is sold out, I will ask for box numbers. 5th down quad number 1, go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers.
Yep.
So the box numbers are scrolling at the bottom of the ticker. So customers call 4 numbers on that ticker only if they are physically in the break. If not in the break, you can't call out box numbers. If we don't get box numbers in a couple minutes, we go to our wheel, and the wheel randomizes the box numbers for us. Also, Tanner, if you're new, keep in mind we have a promo for new customers. It's Memorial Day 20. Up until Memorial Day, 20% off all orders for new customers. Little discount for you there. And then Husker's got the numbers for us, 8, 17, 23, and 25.
8, 17.
We also really need to close this Crack the Code. Guaranteed headliner. I don't get why it's not closed. Happens to be my favorite player, says Adam. George Kittle.
How about that? 8, 17, 23.
Yep, so Jim was a little bit late. We got Husker first with 8 coming off the board. Thank you, sir. 17 off the board as well. 23 and 25. Thank you, brother. That is the quad 5th down. We got 2 minutes and 32 seconds to buy the next quad and get yourself $114 back in store credit or 50% off. And actually, Rob, if you want to reload that when you get a second.
It should be reloaded.
I don't know why it's showing a 0, unless someone bought it out. Yeah, it is showing a 0. You're good. I'll give you guys 2 extra minutes on top of it, just in case. Let's go 9:15, Rob. Any orders bought by 9:15 in that quad is good for the 114 back. Good luck on the quad, says Ryan. Good luck indeed, gentlemen. Good luck indeed. 4 boxes coming up here. And unless we get a barrage of orders, this unfortunately could be the last break of the show. We'll see, though. We'll see what happens here tonight. Eric Maston, Steven Kremer, Rick Pickett, and James Randall. Good luck, gentlemen.
Good luck, everyone.
7 times on the way for the 5th down quad break. And actually, Chase Wheelspin is done for Crack the Code. Good luck, all, says Michael.
Everyone with the good sportsmanship.
6, and 7 clicks. Nothing but sportsmanship. Rick's got that quarterback spot. Rick Pickett. We got the... Why did I do that? Control-Shift-V. James has the running back spot. Steven's got the wide receiver. Eric's got tight end. And Rick's got the defense spot. Good luck, guys.
Good luck, everyone.
4 boxes coming up. All authentics in this awesome 5th down series. Would you look at that? First one is heavy, Rob Hill. It is heavy. We got what we call in the break room starter magic. Eric Maston, the master of his destiny, with Rob Gronkowski on the speed flex.
Wow.
The single season record for touchdown catches by a tight end. A 4-time Super Bowl champion. Fox football star. AARP star. Rob Gronkowski. A little bit of a Gronk spike. Eric Maston, round of applause.
Way to go, Brother Bear.
Wow, congrats, as Husker guy. Indeed, on the Neapolitan tri-colored Rob Gronkowski. Flex on him, E. Flex on him, Eric. Congrats, says Jimbo. Sick Lid says Cool Guy in Jeep. Fire from Ryan. Wow, congrats from Rick. Great job there, Rob Gronkowski.
Yeah, definitely huge congrats all around. Again, one of the most popular players ever in the NFL. Certainly one of the most talented when healthy, like you said. Most touchdowns ever in a singular season for a tight end. And, like you said, a tricolored custom speed flex. One of the nicest Gronks I've seen pass through the break room. And, starter magic, he got the whole party started. So, way to go, Eric.
Enchilada. Rob Gronkowski got the whole enchilada. And the tricolored Neapolitan ice cream for dessert. So, nicely done.
Buccaneer flavored.
Right? Arr, matey. All right, second box. 17 coming up. 17 in the 5th down. What do we got next, ladies and gents? Oh! By the way, nobody guessed. People in the quad break, I'm offering a little special. If you guess what the and more quarterback is in the series, there's 2 and more quarterback hits. We have 3 photoed headliners, 1 secondary Warren Moon. If you guess what the and more quarterback is, we will give you guys $40 back in store credit.
Okay.
It's going to be 1 left. I'm going to give you guys a quick minute to guess. This next box is a quarterback. If Rick, James, Steven, or Eric guess the quarterback correctly, I'll shoot you guys $40 in store credit. Mason Rudolph. Okay. Definitely not Mason Rudolph, Rye. And that's for people in the break. You can still guess if you're not in the break. You're not going to get the store credit, though. So I will pause for a second.
I think Den is the only person that guessed prior to Ryan.
Yeah. So Rick is going to win because there's the quarterback spot. So I can write this sticker up, and then we'll wait for a second on what this item is.
Dramatic pause. Oh, I like that.
Mariota. He won one in the quarterback room. Licensed Heisman-inscribed Oregon jersey that Jim won in the quarterback room last night. It was very sick. Not Mariota, though.
That's a cool win.
You get 1 guess, so Jimbo can't guess anymore. It is not Mariota. How about the rest, though? Not Mariota.
Jim Kelly?
Not Jim Kelly. Michael's not in the break either way, but again, he could guess for fun, I guess. Although if you do guess for fun, I'm not going to be able to say if it is the actual player.
So looking for Rick, looking for Steven.
And Eric. Jameis Winston. It's not Jameis Winston. Mr. 30-30.
We do get Jameis, though, from time to time.
Not Lamar. Lamar would be a photoed headliner. Not Kamar or Lamar. Neither. That's Husker guy's guess. So we have what? Eric and Steven if they want to guess. Eric and Steven. I'm going to give you guys 1 clue. And let me double check that my clue is correct. Not Kyler Murray. That's a good one, though. I think the first Kyler Murray we'll get, I bet it will be a headliner, though, because we haven't seen the Kyler Murray on the Vikings, right?
No.
This guy was a first overall pick as a quarterback.
Oh.
First overall pick. And I'm going to put a timer up in case these guys are watching.
I got a weird feeling I know who this is.
Okay. Well, if no one gets it, Rob, I'll let you guess.
Okay, first overall pick.
Yeah, so I'm going to give them 2 minutes to guess for the guys that are not in this break. Well, Fields was not a first overall pick. He was a first-round pick, not first overall. How about this, Rob? How about you write it on a Post-it note and we can reveal if you're right when this timer gets done. So 2 minutes to guess, and then I open up the box. So it's an and more hit double D. Jaden Daniels was a second overall pick. It's not him.
Damn.
Not him. Although, you're actually very warm with that guess. Very warm.
Oh, it can't be that guy. He would be a headliner.
You're very warm. I'll give you a clue. I'm pretty sure. Here, I'll give you a clue no one can see. I don't know how well you know your retro colleges, though.
I don't. Damn it.
Yeah.
Oh, and I don't want to look it up either.
Not Vic. Not Sam Darnold. Not the Iceman. Iceman would be a photoed headliner.
I'm sorry. I got to look it up now because I really want to know. Oh, okay. Okay.
Am I right?
Yeah.
Same college, I was right?
Same college. Yeah, same college.
Not Mendoza would be a photoed headliner too.
Definitely would be a headliner.
Well, Adam, you're not in the break, brother. So if you guessed and you get it correctly, you're not going to get the store credit. Just to clarify, the store credit is only for Rick, James, Steven, and Eric. And I think Rick and James both already guessed. So you can guess, but you're not getting store credit, brother. And there's 25 seconds left. So Vince Young, he was not a first overall pick. Steve Young, though, Steve Young would be a photo headliner. Was Steve Young first overall? He wasn't, because he was in the supplemental draft.
No, he wasn't.
That's a good guess. Sam
Bradford's a good guess.
It's not Sam Bradford.
It's not Sam Bradford.
All right. So we're done. There's no store credit getting given out. I'm going to give you guys another clue just for fun, though. See if you guys can get this. Not for store credit, just for funsies, Rob. This guy backed up a multi-time Super Bowl champion quarterback. So this guy does have rings technically, but not as the starter. Also played in a Super Bowl before he became the backup. Not Will Levis. The most famous backup quarterback of all time, arguably. Not Bryce Young. Played in the 90s and 2000s. Got replaced. Yep, Ryan's got it.
There you go.
Drew Bledsoe. The Patriot Authentic. 4-time Pro Bowler. Over 40,000 career passing yards.
Very nice.
The Anmore section. Rick Pickett. Drew Bledsoe.
Nice.
1993 first overall pick. And then you were guessing Ryan Leaf went to Washington State. Same place as Drew Bledsoe.
Bledsoe.
So nice job there, Rick. Good guess there, Rye. It was after the time happened. Ryan wasn't in the break, but he gets a round of applause for guessing correct.
Good job.
No store credit,
Good
but
job,
round
Ryan.
of applause. Drew Bledsoe on a clean
Got our respect.
Patriot Authentic. So for people that jump in the first down double or single, there's one other surprise quarterback. You guessed it correctly, $20 in store credit. You jump in the quad, guess it correctly, $40 in store credit.
Said I'll take an attaboy. Well,
There you go.
attaboy.
Attaboy. Yeah,
There it is.
1993 NFL draft, first overall pick, Drew Bledsoe. Bledsoe, by the way, Pro Bowler 94, 96, 97.
Vinny
By the
T,
league in
yeah.
passing yards in 94. Also Pro Bowler in 02 with the Buffalo Bills, Drew Bledsoe.
Yeah.
So nice job. Vinny Testaverde, there you go.
Vinny T.
Was Vinny first overall pick?
No.
I don't think
believe
he
so.
was. I know he was a Heisman winner, Vinny Testaverde. I don't think he was first overall pick, though. I could be wrong, but I don't think he was first overall pick. Vinny Testaverde was... he was first overall, actually.
Really?
Stand corrected. Vinny was first overall. 87 draft, first overall.
Huh.
Vinny T.
at
Big
that.
time star at Miami, national champion, and Heisman winner with the U. Who also played
the
for
U.
a bunch of teams like Drew Bledsoe. All right, nice hit. We don't get a lot of Vinny T in the room. We do get him occasionally, but not a lot. Where did I put the box? Oh, it's right here. I wrote it twice. My bad. A Bledsoe on a cowboy lid. We had that one time, Shannon. One time, it's usually a Patriot. We had a cowboy Bledsoe helmet one time a while back. And we had a Bledsoe Bills mini yesterday. So,
Nice.
if we had the Bill, maybe we have the cowboy next, Drew Bledsoe.
Well traveled, Drew Bledsoe.
Yes, sir. Got replaced by Brady. Got replaced by Romo for poor Bledsoe. The replacements for this guy.
Always like Drew Bledsoe.
He's an awesome dude.
It's a
All right,
part
two
of that.
more boxes coming up.
It's a part of the Tom Brady roast. Don't know if you ever saw that, but
I need to see it. So I've seen clips of it.
he was
but
also
not
a
the
part of
entire
the
thing.
roasting. Yeah, he took it like a champ, though. He took it like a champ.
Right?
Yeah.
Now, I've been on the train personally, Rob. Brady's the GOAT. he's the greatest. No doubt about it. Mahomes could pass him, has work to do. But early on in Brady's career, he won those championships because of the defense. The first 3 Super Bowls, Patriot defense main reason. Last 4, Brady main reason.
1000% agree.
I think Bledsoe might have won 2 Super Bowls with those Patriot teams. If he wins 2 rings, he's in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. So, excellent quarterback, Drew Bledsoe. Part of the Hall of Very Good. Now, Husker guy wants LT and Marino now. This is a guy that I think 2 years ago, Rob, finished 3rd in football in receiving yards.
Okay.
And we forgot how good this guy is. We're talking about the LSU connection with Burrow, with Chase, Jaden Daniels. How about Brian Thomas Jr.?
Nice.
On the Jacksonville Jaguar authentic.
Haven't seen him in a while.
Very, very clean hit. Steven Kremer, Brian Thomas Jr.
Another hidden gem, but another goodie.
I feel like it's a lab at LSU and Ohio State for receivers.
Yeah.
And they just keep churning them out year after year. Incredible wide receivers.
A guy that I think is going to have a really great junior season coming up.
I agree. He was on that same team with Malik Neighbors in college, with Jaden Daniels throwing him the ball. Jaden Daniels in the series. So nice job, Steven. Brian Thomas Jr. in the and more section. There you go. Shannon says Bledsoe absolutely 2 Super Bowls with those same Patriot teams. I can see it. A lot of folks, by the way, Rob, thought that he should have gone to Bledsoe first after he came back. Secondly, if you guys remember the AFC Championship game against the Steelers, Tom Brady got hurt. Bledsoe went in the game and led a touchdown drive. People said that after that drive, Bledsoe should start the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
A lot of people thought that.
Yeah.
And Belichick stuck with
Understandably
Brady. Ended up being the right call. But Bledsoe, phenomenal. One of those, like, what could have been for Drew. Because you remember, he was in the Super Bowl with the Patriots before Brady. Lost to Favre and the Packers in the Super Bowl in the, I think, 97, 98 Super Bowl. All right, 4th and final box in the 5th down.
We've had 3 different winners looking for a running back, and then every guy will have a win in this break.
You said we have 3 different winners?
Yep. Do we have a 4th?
And we're looking for a running back? Did you foreshadow this?
Maybe.
Former Miami Hurricane, former Pro Bowl running back, going home to a Bills fan, James Randall, Willis McGahee.
How about that?
On the Bills authentic.
How about that?
4 different winners. Nice job, gentlemen. 4 different positions.
That is so cool.
And only one headliner. Only one headliner in Gronk. So nice job, James Willis McGahee. And I was going to say,
Former teammates with Drew Bledsoe.
exactly. I was going to say Steven and Eric got their money's worth probably. I was going to say, if that lid is worth a touch under 760, which it probably is,
Yeah.
gets 114 off, though. And it's a bill, so everybody gets some good value here. Nice job, James Willis McGahee. Going home to a Bills fan. Cichlid says, cool guy in Jeep. Congrats, says Husker guy, as we are spreading the love in that quad. I would say the biggest winner would be Eric because he got the flex, but everybody's going home with something at least. James of Donner traded that's available, says Michael, so there you go. If that's not your Bills guy you like, we got a Bill fan looking to trade with you, brother. Willis McGahee. He had a horrific injury in college. A lot of folks thought his career was done. This guy could have been one of the all-time great running backs if not for that college injury. Still ended up being very solid in the pros, though, Willis McGahee.
Yeah, no, it's a really, really cool lid. Huge fan of his game, no doubt about it. One of the most explosive running backs when he was healthy. So that's a really nice, really cool lid. That's why you're here to play at UA, right? You want to get a player from your favorite team. And, Jimbo's saying that he's done that now on back-to-back days. So shout out to James.
Not bad, not bad. You stick around long enough, you go through hot streaks and cold streaks.
Yep.
He's on a hot one right now with his Bills. Very nice there. No doubt. All right, guys. What are we going to knock out next, ladies and gents? Are we done for the night, or do we got more in us? coming up on 9:28. Here's what we'll do. We knocked out a break, Rob. They've been good to us. We'll be good to them.
Yep.
I'm going to give them 12 minutes till 9:40 to reassess the break room. I will do a top-to-bottom rundown. Then we'll do a hit of the show discussion. Then we'll see.
Okay.
But most likely, that fifth down double will go by 9:40. We are 2 to go in that double. 14 headliners left in 20 boxes in the fifth down. Really, really good ratios in that break, no doubt. Might have to be tomorrow, Adam. We'll see. All right, multi-sport. 29 boxes left. 17 headliners. To be honest with you, Adam, I love our customers, but one trend I'm seeing that I don't like, Rob, the lack of respect for authentics. We're so Speedflex obsessed that we do not respect the authentic helmets enough. So Speedflex obsessed. Put some respect on the authentics, guys. No doubt about that. Crack the code, by the way, now down to 2 to go. So that could happen all of a sudden. All right, multi-sport. Brand new series. We did 1 box. It was a Brett Hull hockey mask.
Yeah.
Every other headliner still out there, including the Marshawn Lynch Beast Mode cleats, the Tiger Woods, Rory McIlroy, and more autograph photo. Mike Piazza helmet. Henrik Lundqvist helmet. We got that Statue of Liberty on that hockey helmet. 3 of the best guards of all time. All former MVPs. Allen Iverson, Stephen Curry stat jersey, and the Magic Man, Magic Johnson. One of the best pitchers ever. Hall of Famer licensed jersey, John Smoltz. 2 of the best power hitters, Sammy Sosa, Yordan Alvarez.
Yep.
4 custom speed flexes for as little as $88. Julio Jones, Brian Dawkins, Isaac Bruce. And let's look at this Merino again. I look at the Merino and the Dawkins especially, Rob. Here's that Sig Dawkins Rip Flex. Here's that Merino custom on the drip. So that is wide open right now, but an awesome, awesome break, no doubt, in that multi-sport. Now, that fifth down is going to happen. 1 spot to go, Rob.
Yep.
So that's coming up next. 14 headliners in 20 boxes. We got 2 customs left. The Barry Sanders Custom Splatter Flex. The Dan Marino Custom Flex. The 2 best players ever without a Super Bowl championship, in my opinion, Marino and Barry Sanders.
Yep.
We got the GOAT defensive player, Lawrence Taylor Flex. Rare item in the room, Jaden Daniels, the terrific young quarterback. Heisman winner, 2nd overall pick. Bijan Robinson authentic. Incredible running back, Deion Sanders, primetime in the primetime show. Trey McBride had the triple crown for tight ends last year. Tied with Dallas Goedert, 2nd most touchdown catches in football. LaDainian Tomlinson, most touchdowns in a season. Joe Burrow, top 4 quarterback in football. Julio Jones on that clean authentic. And then TJ Watt on that yellow Steeler lid. Secondary headliners, Colston Loveland, Warren Moon, David Montgomery. 14 headliners, guys, in 20 boxes in that fifth down break. Now, we got ourselves the crack the code is 2 to go.
Yeah.
No wheel spin anymore, Rob. Only $104 a spot. You can land a top 5 tight end of this generation. George Kittle, incredible helmet. Now 1 spot to go in there.
Yeah.
So that will probably happen as well. 1 spot to go for the crack the code. 1 spot to go for the fifth down. So, actually, that might have been the fifth down that flashed. That might be 2 to go still. Crack the code. No, 1 to go.
1 to go there,
both.
and then 1 to go on the double for the fifth
So
down.
those 2 breaks will definitely happen, Rob. Practice squad, 2 boxes left. 1 headliner left. Steve Smith, Eclipse Authentic with the red Raven eye. Awesome, awesome lid. And then the Jersey Series, 5 boxes left. 1 secondary headliner, my running back, DeAndre Swift. So if you guys want to keep the night going, get the next set of breaks going. We will rock with that fifth down double and that crack the code single. Those are going to happen. Crack the code is sold out.
It is indeed.
If you guys want to do more breaks after that double fifth down, I would say get it immediately. Otherwise, Rob, we'll do crack the code single, 5th down double, and call it a night tonight. So I don't need a box number. It's the last box in the series. Box 1 in crack the code. Nobody wanted box 1. Go figure. Go figure. No want for box 1.
For that NFC West.
All right, guys. It's the 4th spot down is George Kittle. 4th spot down on the Kittle. You know what? The video is going to be a Niner-themed video. Niners night tonight in the break room.
Yeah.
So
That's going to be...
Brunson, first 3 to make it a 5-point game, needs some OT. You need 3 threes, is that correct, Ryan?
Yep. I think so.
I mean, they're down 5 with 3:30. He's their best player. He'll definitely take a couple more threes, Rob. He's actually had a good game, 34 points, 13 of 26.
They're on an 18-1 run right now.
18-1 run?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I predicted, I think it was while you were going to the bathroom, Rob. I said Jalen Brunson buzzer beating 3. I said on the air.
How could I miss that?
So you missed out on that one. Got a couple hedges in live. There you go, Ryan. Always be hedging. All right, good luck, folks. Crack the code. Single coming up. Box 7 on the way. 4th spot down is going to be George Kittle. Or box 1, rather, but 7 clicks. It's going to be new guy, I believe, Jason Smith. J-Money.
How about that?
How about it, Jason? George Kittle Authentic.
Love to see it.
Who's the Missouri guy? Shout out to Missouri. Mizzou Tigers, baby. M-I-Z. Missouri boy in the house.
In the chat.
What's going on, Missouri? Great job there, Jason Smith.
How cool is that?
Crack the code coming up. Last box in this series, guys.
New guy cracked the code.
The new guy cracked the code here in the break room. We got ourselves a beautiful, classic, standard, 49er authentic, George Kittle! Multi-time Pro Bowler, multi-time All-Pro, one of the best tight ends in football. Great hit, Jason. 1 spot. A touch over $100 for the George Kittle.
Yeah?
Very nice. Another Kittle partner. Niners night. Looks like you know how it works now, right? That was that the same guy or was that a different guy? I think it was a different new guy asking in the chat.
Yeah, it was. I think
It was a different guy. But either way, Jason knows how it works. 1 for 1 in the break room with that George Kittle authentic.
Talk about closing a series with a bang. Way to go, my man.
So we have cracked the code here.
Another Kittle partner, says Rick.
There you go, your boy Georgie.
And we do have a 5th down double. Joshua Cook closed that out.
Thank you, Josh. There you go. I don't know who Missouri boy is, but he's happy that Wemby put up 41 points, 24 rebounds, in what was that, double overtime in game 1.
Yeah, that was nuts.
That 3 he pulled up from, like, literally San Antonio, it looked like, Rob. Just all-out confidence for Mr. Wemby.
Nothing like having some Steph Curry range for a 7'4" guy.
Not bad. He's only going to get better, too. What's scary?
Don't even know how it's possible at this point. But
It's possible. So great job there, Jason, on George Kittle. We have that 5th down double coming up, guys. We're going to be pretty much wide open after this. So if you guys want to keep the night going, my advice to you guys is get those spots ASAP. Because we have 14 headliners and 20 boxes, Rob. We cannot pull, for example, 14 headliners. There'll be 12 left no matter what.
yeah.
So my advice is get those spots now. Best case scenario, we break those helmets tonight. Worst case scenario, you wait till tomorrow at 9. You don't lose your spot, right? There you go. A Wemby, Kaboom, and rookie PSA 10. I'm waiting to flip it if they make the finals. There you go, Rye. Honestly, brother, I'll say the same thing about that card as I say about our helmets in the room. If there's a young player, like, for example, Jaden Daniels, who's in this series, even a Bijan Robinson, I would hold as late as possible because the value is only going to go up on those items. All right, fifth down coming up. Fifth down double. Could be the last break of the night. That's up to you guys. We actually have more people watching right now than we did an hour ago, Rob. So if you guys want to keep the party going, 26 eyeballs.
Great sign.
No 10:30 show, no midnight show. You want to keep the night going, get those spots done ASAP. Fifth down double number 4. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. This memorabilia thing, by the way, Rob, I'll say this because I've been doing this for, close to 5 years now. What the items are worth now compared to what they were worth 5 years ago, more.
Oh, yeah.
So
Easily.
My advice is to always hold as much as possible because most of these items grow in value. They don't go down less, they grow up in value.
Couldn't agree more.
So
9 and 22.
we have a lot of number calls, but 9 and 22 was first from Jill. All right, fifth down, 9 and 22 coming up. Thank you, guys. Appreciate ya. That game is what, three-point game right now, Rob?
Yeah.
Oh my God!
They tied it.
They just tied it. Tie game in the NBA.
Who tied that?
I actually literally looked up as the ball was in the air, so I don't know who made the shot, but hopefully it was Brunson for Ryan. I hope it was Brunson.
And Harden gives him the lead.
Oh. All right, so Rick, Ryan, Steven, and Jill, and Josh, good luck, guys. We're going to go 7 times for the fifth down. Send this game into overtime, is what I say.
And then Brunson just tied it again.
Oh, my God.
Let's see. No timeout from Kenny Atkinson. He's going to let it play on here.
I just looked at the box score. I know what's going to happen, Rob. So I'm not going to say anything.
Let's see.
So, my favorite NBA team, Bulls is my favorite team, but I'm also a Warriors fan because I love Curry. In and out.
Imagine if that went in.
Right? That'd be wild. So my favorite basketball player, though, is in the room right now, Steph Curry jersey in that multi-sport. So, Bulls guy, Warriors guy, the teams I cheered for personally. All right, 5 clicks, 6 clicks, and 7 clicks. We got Ryan Noonan in the quarterback spot, Steven Kremer the running back spot. We got Rick Pickett wide receiver spot, Joshua Cook tight end, and Joe Labovitz in the defense spot. Guys, we want to keep the show going, get those orders going. Otherwise, last 2 boxes of tonight's primetime show.
Good luck, everyone.
Come on, Burrow or Marino, says Ryan Noonan.
Let's get it.
Good luck all, he says.
Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get
Let's
it.
get it. Get it, got it good. Get it, got it good. We got some mojo. Box number mojo. How about Dion? Primetime Sanders, Jill.
Ooh-wee.
Former
Her boy.
defensive player of the year.
How about that?
Super Bowl champion for the Cowboy fan. How about them Cowboys, Jill? Deion Sanders.
Wow.
Prime time.
The cowgirl gets her cowboy.
Very, very nice.
Lovely.
Let's say we got the disruption of all the Niner hits now. We got the rival team, the Cowboys. Awesome. I don't have a prime time yet. There you go, Jill.
That's amazing.
That is not up for trade. Jill's keeping that prime time.
Yeah, it's going to be an untouchable, to say the least.
So, very, very nice, Jill. Deion Sanders. So, multiple folks calling for a moon for our guy, Ryan Noonan. All right. I'm jealous. Nice, says Shannon. Should have been in it to win it, Shannon. Could have been your prime time. Deion Sanders. All right, second box coming up. Second box coming up in the fifth down double box. We were talking about this earlier. On the beautiful, beautiful Flash on his new team. It's David Montgomery.
Oh, that's beautiful.
On the Texan Flash.
Wow.
The running back spot, Steven Kremer staying hot.
How about
What's
that?
up, Steven? Secondary headliner, David Montgomery. So very, very nice, brother, on your Montgomery. multiple 1,000-yard rushing seasons, former Bear, former Lion, now in Houston, David Montgomery.
No, he's going to be a great addition to that offense, no doubt about it. I mean, there was really a carousel last year with their running back core, obviously.
He'll be number one, I think.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, between Woody Marks as a rookie, Nick Chubb in and out of the lineup with injuries. Obviously, unfortunately, Nick Chubb has never been that same type of running back post-injury that he was with Cleveland. So,
I watched the game live in the break room. We were streaming it as it happened. It was crazy. I think it was a Thursday night football game.
When he got hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Terrible.
Yeah.
But beautiful helmet. Very, very clean lid. Stephen David Montgomery.
No doubt about that.
So, overtime in the NBA. Do we have overtime in the break room? 9:44, Rob. I'm going to give you guys 6 minutes to keep the party going. If we have orders coming in, we'll keep going past 9:50. If we don't, 9:50 and be done. What's left in the break room? How about this? We've got 2 spots in the multi-sport quad taken, and we have every single box left except for Brett Hull. That is 4 custom flexes: Julio Jones, Brian Dawkins, Dan Marino, Isaac Bruce. We got the Marshawn Lynch cleats, Tiger Woods, Rory McIlroy, Steph, AI, Magic, Smoltz, Lundqvist, Piazza, Sosa, Alvarez. Every box left except for the Brett Hull. So beautiful stuff in that multi-sport. We have in the 5th down, Rob. We are down to 18 boxes left, 12 headliners left. Most of those are photoed headliners. 10 photoed headliners. Marino custom flex. Barry Sanders custom flex. Lawrence Taylor, Jaden Daniels, Bijan Robinson, Trey McBride, LaDainian Tomlinson, Joe Burrow, Julio Jones, TJ Watt, all still available in that 5th down series. Practice squad has 2 boxes left. That includes the Steve Smith Senior Authentic, that Eclipse with the red Raven eye, Steve Smith. And then we got ourselves also the Jersey Series, 5 boxes left, 1 headliner, secondary headliner, DeAndre Swift. So you guys got 5 minutes to keep the breaks moving. We are 6 to go in multi-sport quad, 6 to go in the jerseys. Otherwise, 5 to go in 5th down, but that's a 5-spot break. And then 8 to go in the practice squad. So if nobody gets in by 9:50, Rob, we'll call it a night. If we have multiple orders, might extend the deadline. In the meantime, let's talk about hits of the show for now. Hits of the show. We have, so Ray Lewis was the last show.
Yeah.
That does not count. So we got ourselves, what do we got? 5 lids?
Yep.
5 lids. I'm going to go number 5. Ooh. This is tough. I know what 1 is. My immediate instinct was to go McCaffrey 5 because I don't want to have 2 Niners that are right next to each other. But then I thought about, we don't get McCaffrey in the room. And I feel really, really bad doing this. But again, we get a lot of Dion, not a lot of McCaffrey. I'm going to go Dion number 5. Primetime 5. I'm going to go CMC 4. I like McCaffrey more than Mike Evans as a player. But that's that retro Niner. I haven't seen that yet. 3 Mike Evans. You know what? Change that. Respect the authentics. 3 Rob Gronkowski tricolored. I've seen it. 2 Mike Evans. Number 1, I would say for me, definitely the Chase Custom. Beautiful helmet. Retro. Rip Speed Flex. Number 1.
I can't change anything, honestly.
Okay.
It's funny because the only thing I was going to honestly have originally was Evans 2 and Gronkowski 3, but when you swapped them, like, of course you did.
Yeah.
So, yeah, no, copy and paste, though, seriously. Just because out of all the retros that we've had so far, in terms of the authentics, I mean, obviously that's why I have Chase at 1 because it's a custom retro. I love the look of this so damn much, especially this color scheme, so I have to put it at number 2. All respecting the world of Gronkowski.
Yeah.
Dion and McCaffrey, of course, but we get a lot of Gronks, even on customs. So seeing a Mike Evans brand new team, only the second time I've seen him on a 49er, it's electric, man. This is a beautiful hit, and it was our first headliner that we had of the night, I'm pretty sure.
Incredible.
So, yeah, incredible to say the least.
Yeah, good night. You know, it wasn't a home run, but we had some fun. Looks like the Cavs not having fun right now. Down 6 all of a sudden. They were winning, Rob.
They are up by 21 with 7 minutes left.
Are you serious?
7 minutes to go. They are up 21 points.
I didn't realize it was that bad.
Yeah, this is on the precipice of a historic collapse.
I mean, that could literally decide the series.
It probably
like
will.
if they lose the series, to go back to game 1.
Could have stole home court.
Oh my God.
And now they're down, or I'm sure the score's different now, but as of right now, let's see. Anunoby drives the basket. Let's see. Yeah.
So Rick did get a spot on the 5th down double. I would like to get one more spot taken to give you guys a little more time. If we're still at that 4 to go, we'll probably hop off for the night. If someone else wants to get a spot, though, we'll give you guys a little bit more time. Otherwise, Rick, you would be set up for the 9 a.m. show. That was the hot break tonight, 5th down. We did 12 of those tonight, Rob. 12 of those tonight.
Unbelievable.
Was that a Brunson 3?
Landry Shamet 3.
Oh.
Up 9 with under 2 to go. This is...
Yeah.
I cannot imagine the streets
good,
of New York.
It's good for basketball to have the Knicks good again, though. Like, can you imagine the finals in Madison Square Garden? Besides the ticket prices, it would be fun.
Well, it'd be a rematch of 1999.
Yeah,
the lockout shortened year. So I can't. This is historically a collapse for Cleveland right now.
That's embarrassing.
Yeah.
That's embarrassing.
I can't even. I'm gonna have to go back and check the run that the Knicks went on there. That is crazy. That is craziness at MSG. And I know
Spurs Knicks would be fun. Might happen, Ryan.
Wow.
I think the Spurs are now 5-1 against the Thunder, counting the playoffs this year. So they do have their number.
Yeah.
Like I mean, that series definitely could go the Spurs' way. 5-1 in that matchup. It is 9:50, guys. Do you guys want to keep going, or are you guys done for the night? Rick did buy one spot on that 5th down double, putting us at 4 to go. That is the only order of last 15 minutes. So, if you guys want to keep chatting, we could talk for a couple minutes. We won't talk for much longer, though. If you guys want to buy, we will extend the time. Again, no 10:30 show, no midnight show. So, last show of the night. Give you guys a couple minutes just in case. But if no one else gets in, we will call it for Rob and I's Tuesday show. We have more people watching and visiting the site than we did earlier. So I do want to give you guys a couple minutes just in case. But I call the 10 o'clock hour, Rob, the must order now hour.
The business hour.
The business hour.
We're
only breaking if we're still, we're only on if we're still breaking boxes. There you go, Cavs 3.
DePaul's finest.
And there's 1:45 to go. There's still some time left, Rob. 6-point lead in the NBA is nothing, as we've seen in this game alone tonight.
I just can't believe.
See, I was like half monitoring, but I was obviously opening boxes. I knew the Knicks were up.
Yeah.
Or the Cavs were up the whole time. I did not know it was 21 points.
Dude, I'm not kidding you. I think that they had like 71 points with like 8 minutes to go in the fourth. And now they got 110 and it's overtime.
How about that?
They exploded.
How do you like them apples?
That's why you play the full 48, right? That's why you play the full 48.
That's why you play the full time in the break room too. Get those spots, guys.
Especially,
last call. Last call. Otherwise, Rob, you're back on Thursday at noon.
In the same spot, my friend. Same
spot. And then Friday in the host chair.
Yeah, man.
I'll be back tomorrow at noon and 3 with Rip.
Your early show.
Early show day, Wednesdays.
Got the matinee edition.
Yeah, right, exactly. And then we do have, by the way, if you're a regular that watches the show, you might have an idea of what's happening Thursday night. If you're not a regular, be there Thursday at 6. That's all I'm going to say. No other secrets, but be there Thursday at 6 for fireworks, as we say in the break room. Every single day in the room is always fire, but a little bit of extra fire Thursday at 6. 21 on my guess for boxes tonight. No, 19. Which normally we do like 40 in these night shows, so a little bit lower tonight, but that's okay.
Yep, 21.
21 up. First guess, should have stuck with that. Yeah, usually we get to 30 at least on a night show. We got to 40 last night, so, split the difference, I guess, in tonight's show. All right, we do have a couple orders, actually. Let's see. We have a jersey break coming up, I think, actually.
Let's
here,
see.
Rob. I think the jersey was 6 to go. Yep. All right. Well, Jeremiah got you guys a little more time. We did knock out our jersey break.
Okay.
I was going to say if it was one spot, I was like, we're not staying on for the jerseys, but it is the last 6 spots. So jersey single number 22, go ahead and drop me a box number. Now, obviously, it depends on how much money you guys have. If you have, less money, jersey's a good investment for the cheap breaks. I will say this, though. We have no photoed headliners left in the jerseys. We have in the 5th down, 12 headliners in 18 boxes, and the multi-sport, 17 headliners in 29 boxes. So if you want headliners, multi-sport or 5th down. If you want fillers, jerseys then is the place to be. But, of course, whatever you guys want to buy, we're more than happy to do. You guys are our rock stars.
No doubt.
So I'll say the same thing again. Could be last break of the night. That 5th down double did get one more spot taken in it, I believe. 3 spots to go in the 5th down. All right, so we got Jason and Jeremiah. I have not seen a box number, Rob. I'll go to the picker wheel here.
Sounds good.
25, 28, 31. Actually, I have it up from the last time, and we did 30. So I will spin our picker wheel for the jersey break. Good luck, everybody. All right, 31. 31 for the jersey.
Sounds good. And that is going to do it at MSG.
Knicks win?
They're up 7 with about a minute to go.
Oh,
Cavs just turned the ball over.
Not so fast, Rob. 3 possession game, though. It's pretty much over.
Wow, that's crazy.
Bob Boulet's there?
Yeah.
Happy camper, Bob Boulet.
He's going to be very happy going home tonight. 31, you said?
31.
31.
I was at the Chiefs-Texans game, that first Super Bowl run where the Chiefs were down 24-0.
I remember that, yeah.
Came back and won. That was a special comeback for me back in my sports reporting days. There was a newspaper writer next to me in the press box that wrote his column saying Chiefs collapse again. He had the headline already written in the 2nd quarter. Wasted his time, of course.
Time to Control-Alt-Delete that.
Right? So 5, 6 clicks, and 7. So Jason has the NFC West, AFC North. Jeremiah has the rest. Jason won in his first break. Looking to go 2 for 2 here, Mr. Smith. I'll tell you this, a person with the name Jay is going to win. We got 2 J's in here.
Yeah.
2 J's up in here.
That's a guarantee.
Right? And that game now is officially over with them missing. We got a very talented player, top 5 overall pick.
Okay.
Had over 900 yards last year. He's had over 1,000 before.
Nice.
I think in some ways underappreciated, Rob, because he doesn't get as many touchdowns for the fantasy people. But a yard machine, very, very talented tight end, Kyle Pitts on the custom jersey. Beckett QR code, Jeremiah Couch, Kyle Pitts, not bad for the and more section.
Highest drafted tight end of all time.
Out of Florida, the Gators.
The Gators.
All right, Jeremiah.
Very nice. Very, very nice.
Very, very nice indeed. Good stuff. Did James Harden get his hypothetical PRA? Probably not.
Well,
Let's see. Probably not. So good thing I didn't bet, Rob. I doubt it, because he only had 15, 4, and 3. So good thing I didn't bet. I'm safe. I'm guessing you didn't hit your 8-legger, because you would have been talking about it.
with it, I'm actually going to check right now. Let's see. I was actually pretty close going into overtime, so I'll check again here.
We'll put the pits away, guys. Are we done for the night, or you got more, guys?
Wow, that's such a shame.
Did you get 7?
Yeah.
No way.
I missed by 1 in an OB3, and he shot 1 of 6 from 3.
Oh, OG.
Yeah.
OG.
Yep.
OG.
It's all good, though. It's all good. We'll get him next time.
So, guys, it is 9:58. We're looking at 3 spots to go on that 5th down double. Otherwise, open in the practice squad and the jerseys. And then we have 1 spot on the multi-sport single, and we got 2 spots taken in the quad. So this is the multi-sport. Every single box out there minus that Brett Hull. All the headliners out there minus Brett Hull. The fifth down's a 5-spot break. 1 in 5 chance to win for every spot you buy. Still got some awesome lids in here. Dan Marino. We got Barry Sanders. Probably the 2 best hits in the series still out there, Rob.
Yeah.
And I might argue the 3rd best hit might be Joe Burrow, given the rarity of the helmet.
For sure.
And I could argue Jaden Daniels' 4th best hit. That Jamar Chase is cool, but we see a lot of Jamar Chase. We don't see a lot of Burrow, a lot of Jaden Daniels. Of late, not as much Barry either lately. I know we see him historically. Lately, not a lot of Barry. We do see a lot of Dan Marino, I'll be honest. But it's Dan Marino on a custom flex. You can never go wrong with that. So a few more minutes, guys. If you want to get a spot to keep the night going, get it now. Otherwise, we'll pick up that 5th down in the 9 a.m. show with Rip and Frankie. So, got us up to 22 boxes. Feeling 22 here in the break room tonight. Well, I'm now picking the Knicks, Rob. I was going to say the Cavs. I thought if the Cavs steal game 1, they'll win. I'll pick the Knicks now.
Yeah, well, so much.
Changed my mind.
Yeah, so much for stealing home court.
Right?
So, I mean, that's crazy. That is. I got to go back and see what the actual run was there, but that's got to be one of the biggest conference finals comebacks ever.
Uh-huh.
That is crazy.
They had one against the Pacers, and they had one where the Pacers got them last year. But it wasn't quite this bad, I don't think. I don't think it was quite this big. So, guys, anyone else getting in? Otherwise, we'll call it here with Rob. We had Bernard getting in about 7 minutes ago, and last order in that 5th down was, I think, Adam Simons. Looks like that was 8 minutes ago. So, last call. Let's do our sign-off spiel, Rob. I do have the Shopify open in case someone gets in. We'll give it a little more time. Otherwise, we'll do it here as we'll do our wrap-up spiel. In case we are done, final thoughts from you on tonight's program.
I mean, really, really fun night. Again, we started off with 2 brand new series, which doesn't happen all the time for us here in the break room. We closed out the Crack the Code. We closed out the coin toss mixer as well. So it's nice for us to close out 2 different series, which is really, really fun. I saw, again, it was 49ers night tonight here in the break room, to say the least. So Rick Pickett's new collection of 49ers, which made it even funnier as well. So overall, a really, really fun night, Kamen.
Awesome. We got 1 spot in the multi-sport, but that's still 6 to go. I was looking for a spot in the 5th down. So, Rob, great job tonight.
You too, brother.
Co-hosting, producing as always. Best job to the customers, guys. Thank you so much for watching, chatting, and buying. You guys are the best customers in the business. UltimateAutographs.com is where we make the purchases live every single day, 9, 12, 3, and 6 p.m. Central Time. Also, Rob, I know you told me you weren't feeling great. Thanks for gutting it out tonight, brother.
I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much.
Thank you guys again at home. I'll be back tomorrow at noon and 3. Rob is back Thursday at 12 and 3. Every single day on that break page, ultimateautographs.com for those break spots. Have a great night, and we'll see you guys tomorrow.
Take it easy.